Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Fire Emblem time. Hell yes. Listen, if Yuritsa won't train with me, gotta find another way. Let's do Fire Emblem. I mean, that was Fire Emblem. What? April Fools came early. It's because I'm the fool. Let's jump in. That's the BRB, Griffin. This is actually the right screen. I just gotta turn this shit off. That's me. This Tails. And that is why I will not do Wii Sports. It's... Holy moly. Yeah, I'm actually a big jump rope head, though. I really like that app. Whew! Anyways, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to Fire Emblem Three Houses. So, last we left off, the time skip happened, Yuritsa happened, I got a C support, but I was told that, this campaign is actually a lot shorter than I thought it was going to be. So as you can see, I'm on the battle screen. I already selected what I want to do with this Sunday. Yo, thank you for the sub, I've wasted 2 years. That's a 24-month sub. 2 years of my life. Hope you enjoy your big gay demon car brother husband. Ugh. Yeah, thanks. So yeah, I did a bunch of practice battles to like force the support between Byleth and Yuritsa to happen. Because there's a limited amount of time for me to get that S support. I forgot I got Lizithea. Like, if I don't do it soon enough, then it's just gonna be gone. And then Mercedes will come back and she's like, oh, what's that? You're still single? I'm still catching my breath. Jump whoops, oh, will be hard. So yeah, I guess I'll end my Sunday. I don't know. I already did plenty of farming. Everyone's like 3 or 4 levels above what the target is for this month, so I think I can like just dive right into the relationship stuff rather than having to do any additional farming. I'm plenty caught up for the time being, I think. So, but yeah, it's been a while since I last streamed. How are you doing, guys? I missed you. Whew. I missed seeing Byleth too, running and hopping around. This is me when I see the Death Knight. But not in like a scared way. I'm like, hey, yeah. Hope you like that streak, because as soon as you have to kill Mercedes, the sub is getting rescinded! Do you have to? Fuck, I guess so. Let me instruct manually, because Caspar and Linhard are already maxed out. So I think, yeah, group tasks. Can I, like, assign me and Yuritsa on a task, maybe? Let's clearing rubble. Yeah, I'm not on that list. I can't be taught. Who does Yuritsa have, like, good supports with? Wait a second. Oh, the only person Yuritsa can support with, I think, is Bernadetta. That sounds like it could be cute, though. Let's go for it. Let's execute. And then I'll auto-instruct. Cool. Yeah, Linhard and Caspar have been assigned to that for ages, so... You probably do, right? She's with Dimitri and in the church route. You hear about how Edelgard kills literally everyone in that battle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Tell me something.
Mercedes checking into the Has-Beens Hotel? Hey, Professor. I think I'm ready. I think it's time you finally gave me a nickname. What's a guy gotta do to earn one? You actually have one, but it's too scary to say out loud. Keep working hard and eventually you'll earn one. A nickname should come naturally. I really like this option. I don't know if it's what he wants to hear. I guess it is. But I was gonna pick that regardless. This is just the one that I like. Eh? To be a warlock? See, I don't know what Lizithea is like really good at. I just got her and I haven't had the chance to bust her out into battle, but I guess you can be a warlock a little bit. A whittle bit. Eh? Why, yes, I am curious. Is he? Is he curious?
Lord Yuritsa? I believe he
We're gonna get
professor at the
lore,
Academy.
Yuritsa.
It was also my understanding that he was personally recommended by Lord Arundel himself, landing him a position as a sword instructor.
What if that was like the whole support?
Face is behind that mask of death. There's an emptiness, void.
Are we actually gonna talk to him at all, or is this just gonna be like lore? I like this, but I'm curious.
By Her Majesty herself.
Oh.
Supposedly, he's the heir of the Grimm family. But I also heard he's only a distant relative who was adopted. Sure is mysterious.
See, that's a good point, because Edelgard, there are sections before the twist where Edelgard, if you walk up to the Death Knight as her, there will be like a unique conversation, so it's weird that Edelgard and Yuritsa don't seem to have a support. I have.
It matters not to me.
Oh, I forgot how his voice sounded. It's been so long. Hell yes!
My past?
I do.
Why? Friend or foe? That's what you're trying to determine.
I
But
think.
you won't find answers
I think there's a third option.
with words. There is only one path forward. Raise your sword if you have the nerve.
This dude is dead ass.
Fight me. If you want to know my heart, know my sword.
Yeah, I'll get to know Yuritsa's sword. I must fight you? This dude would really be like,
Spar
while you were chasing men, I was studying the sword.
cannot kill you
Yet?
yet.
Yet?
Knows that very well. I've been told to refrain from killing you until the war has ended.
Tell me more! That's a hell of a response, Byleth.
Came to an understanding with the Emperor herself.
Byleth is just like leaning on his elbow on a table all dreamily. Yeah, tell me more. Tell me more about how you want to kill me.
Long ago,
What the fuck? This isn't Jabberjot.
still a princess.
Hey, Yanopi. What up, gay boy? Oh, you know. He up.
My past. She placed me
I just went up 100 times when I did the jump rope challenge.
that I might be their heir.
So it was Edelgard.
To survive, the Death Knight must spill blood. Left to his own devices, he would kill innocent passers-by. Through the Emperor's grace, he was allowed hunting grounds. That is why, to this day, I follow her.
I like this. I like this lore.
I am not yet ready to yield such fertile hunting grounds. Nor am I ready to truly fight you. Of course, were I not here to hold him back, he would cut you down without hesitation. As for me, I too... never mind. If you've no intention of fighting, then be gone. Perhaps it is he who is to blame, but I feel oddly when I look at you.
That kind of slams. It's okay, Yuritsa. You don't have to spill blood, Yuritsa. You can spill other fluids. I can be a fertile hunting ground. I'm gonna skip this though. Sorry, Linhart. You know I love you, baby boy. But I already saw that support. I can't be playing these games. We sold a Fate figure at my job today to a grandmother. Oh, I forgot I made him do chores.
This is impossible. We did it!
Yeah. And? Does Yuritsa have anything to say about it? No? Great. Great! Yeah, Fate Grand Order or Fire Emblem Fates. Good question.
It is part
Okay, it wasn't Fates. Damn it. Maybe if they made any M-Core merch, then maybe it would finally sell. Maybe. You'll never know until you try. Remember that one dude who bought like 100 Rosalina amiibos during that whole craze just because they hated that character? I mean, it works out. It kind of works. Yo, what if I can make Yuritsa a dancer? Would that be fucked up or what? Oh, I want to see all these different outfits. I'm probably going to stick to Death Knight because, oh my god, look at those shoulders. But, you know, gotta know your options. I think either way, I like the palette for what he has going on here. I feel like with a lot of the characters that can be, oh, Yuritsa's showing a little skin, okay. That the palettes, oh, look at these little cape sways. That the colors on these outfits can be a little bit hit or miss. But Yuritsa's, oh my god, even bigger shoulders. See, that's just a boring Death Knight. What if Yuritsa was named the Fuck Knight? Would that be crazy or what? Ooh, I like the sniper outfit. Take a look at this shit. I like his boots. Grappler. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You look at his toes! Interesting. Interesting. I just think that's interesting. Ooh, okay, okay. He's got the big doofy Linhart sleeves that always like clip all over the place. The physics always like flail around. See, this cape doesn't have a swoosh. Very disappointing. I'm gonna stick with Death Knight though. I like that. However, there are some other like class changes that I ought to do. I know I've got like a bunch of characters who are like lugging around. Oh shit, I've got to like maybe repair some stuff. There's some sacred weapons that I must have accidentally used during all that training. Yeah, there's like some gold and whatnot that I can just like, you know, doesn't need to be here. I can store it. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Linhart's got that gold. Okay, well, not anymore. But Reggie, you work for Nintendo. Not anymore. Oh, I've really got to improve Dorothea. She still has like so few uses on all of her things. I gotta figure out how to fix that. I assume that is achieved with class changes, so we'll see. I want to grab Germa Pizza by the legs and use him as a very wide mop. Why would you see, Yuritsa has a dark seal. Why would you say this? Why you say these ridiculous stuff? Alright, there we go. It looks like there's other support conversations that I've activated over the course of the game. I don't know who has what. Wait a second. I think these are all new though, because when I was doing all the pre-time skip stuff, oh my god, everybody is ready to support with everybody. Let's take a look at the Bernadetta Yuritsa C support though. He wears it! He wears it! Yes! I wish he would wear it for me. His hair is mop colored. Soppy moppy haired man. I don't think you should say things like this.
I must have had a nightmare.
Bernadetta, that ain't no nightmare, baby.
I mean, you...
Yeah, same. I have a very similar reaction. Yuritsa!
That's it. Professor, you're...
And you gotta help us!
Not a professor.
Wait, what?
Did we successfully have like a good tea time with this dude yet? I feel like we haven't.
Professor Yuritsa always wears a mask. So then...
That's right, he doesn't wear that post-time skip. Kinda fucked up.
Yuritsa.
Yuritsa.
I don't understand.
This is just like a sexy version of my fucking Neon Neko Sugar Girls Hitoshi voice.
I am Yuritsa. But
I am Yuritsa. Nya. Rar.
He's not a professor. So there are two Yuritsas running around the monastery?
Oh my god.
Wait. Aha! I got it. I get it now. You're no longer a professor. Therefore, you're just Yuritsa. Plain old Yuritsa.
Plain old
Professor isn't a
pizza.
professor anymore either, but doesn't mind the
Once your
title.
pizza's delivered,
I guess I
have
could
some fun with
being
Yuritsa.
called professor as well.
When I was teaching,
Very
it was
cute.
a task,
Just like Death Knight.
nothing more.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like there's a lot going on in that skull of yours, Yuritsa.
In that skull. See, does she mean the bones or the helmet?
What the heck are you even doing in the infirmary?
You took one look at me and passed out.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds pretty par for the course.
Being at the sight of you, Yuritsa.
Oh my god, look at
I...
the goddamn Kingdom Hearts looking ass expression.
I'm cold, I think. Yeah, I've gotta run to my room.
Cool support. I feel like on a certain level, I really do not still understand how these people are connecting. How does Lizethea have supports with everybody but me? That's not fair. Hey, cut that out. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to try to like maybe sprinkle those out a little bit. I want to jump into exploring, and we'll do those like every now and again. Cause I don't think I did. Yeah, last Sunday was all that battling and grinding, but this is the personal quarters. Now it is time for your pizza. Whoo! Once Yuritsa's delivered.
How about this?
Okay, I gotta check the map. Vladislava, that's right. There's like all these new Crimson whatchamacallit characters. Of course, he's in the fucking Knights Hall. That are like brand new that you're meeting for the first time. Because now I'm not a fucking idiot and I didn't side with the church. Where is he? Oh, is he gonna be near the graveyard? He does like battling, but he also does like death. Could be. Because for some reason the area over here is also classified as the Knights Hall, even though it isn't. Me fucking too, Yuritsa? Oh my god, I thought Yuritsa was the... Dog? Why are you barking at a grave? Every time I come to the cemetery, it's like so cursed. There's like something that I see that I don't want to see. What does this mean? If I stand here to... There's a ghost, there's someone standing here, that's why I can't walk on it. Oh no. Oh, you're in big trouble now, Brylith. Oh, there you are. The reason you're here.
Neither the
Yuritsa?
Emperor nor the Empire have my allegiance.
Do I maybe?
Simply part of the agreement. There is no other reason for
You look at the normal maps on the banister here. Look at that stone. Look at that glass. Look at that low res. Let's do drills. Let's do... Well, he likes swords, so I will give him swords. And by give him, I mean he give me.
neither the Emperor
Okay, you said this. You said this. Can I give you gifts? I will. I'm gonna give you... Well, I guess Owl Feather and Training Weight is the same to him, so I'll give this to him, maybe?
I'll take it.
Oh, Yuritsa, grow! And tea. And dirt. Yuritsa has accepted. See, I don't have perfect memory. I mean, I don't remember my age, so that much is to be expected. However, okay, let's get the highest rating here. I want to give him nothing but the best. Cinnamon blend, okay. But I think I did one tea time with him, but I didn't do it, like, perfect enough to, like, get to look at him and get all the flirty lines. But maybe I'm a B support now, so maybe I know a little bit more.
It's hot.
Is that all? Okay, let's talk. Favorite sweets? Because now I know he likes sweets!
Yes.
Oh, look at that smile. I love his eyes. So far, so good. So far, so good. Things that bother you. Evaluating allies. I want to say 3 or 1, but probably not 2. I don't feel like he likes anybody. I'm going to say 3. This is so fucking stressful. This is like the jump rope challenge, but for your emotions. Favorite sweets? Holy shit.
Yes.
Well, that was fortunate. That was a fortunate selection of choices.
I like sweets. What of it?
What do you mean? I'm gonna chat. Should I disagree so that he wants to? He's like, I will kill anybody who hates sweets. I'm gonna chat.
Of course.
Oh! Oh. 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 Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Griffin, you've really gone and done it now. He's almost got like cat eyes.
Impossible. How about this? Could be worse.
Uh-oh.
You're strange.
You don't say! Ah, that fucking look.
And if you have something to say, just say it.
He's so angry.
I disagree.
If you guys are waiting for the gameplay, you may have to wait a second. We're gonna be here a while. Maybe come back in like an hour or so. See, I joke, but that is what I did when I first unlocked Corrin in Smash Ultimate. I was literally doing these camera tricks. Take a fucking sip, babes. Now he's like sad. Now he's like angry. Uh-huh. I'll wait for like one more like unique dialogue thing, and then I'll move on. But oh my god.
Of course. Impossible. Of course.
Shouldn't it give me like there's like a little plus-shaped prompt that comes up,
Yes.
and then you press the plus button, and then he has like an actual like line that's not just like a noise. Oh. Oh.
Professor. Could be worse. Hmm? Yes.
Do it.
Professor.
Do it.
Of course.
I wonder if you only get them like a certain amount of like there's like a ceiling that you hit.
Could be worse.
Because either I'm phenomenally unlucky, or I think this is as much as I can do for this specific session, you know?
What?
What? I don't think he said what before, so that's good.
Professor.
Uncle Phil, you gotta kick that man's what?
Yes.
And I will give you a owl feather.
My gratitude.
Look at him, he's got little music notes. Good for you.
Thank you.
Anyways, I'd just like to say that I fucking nailed this. Hell yeah! Byleth and Yuritsa enjoyed their time together. And my charm increased! Yuritsa's like it needed to increase anymore. Wait, I can just do it again? Ah, he's not able to make it. Alright, fair enough. I could look at lost items, but that's a very long list, I'm afraid. Can I not go over here? I guess not. Right, this is where like Tomas was hanging out, and then Linhardt was like raiding the closet. Doggy? What's happening here? Can I talk to you? No, I can't. I can walk inside of the dog, though. I can, like, fucking straddle it. Yo, what if I just, like, sat down right now? Cool. Ah, this game is so janky. There's like nice character models, but everything else is like not even said character models really move in a very good way. I don't know though, like something that you did see over the course of like all the 3DS Fire Emblems is that like in Awakening they don't even got feet, and then in Fire Emblem Fates you could like zoom in and look around kind of like this, and then in Echoes you could actually like walk around like this, and now in Three Houses there's a reason to walk around. So hopefully that they like, now that this technology is here, they can use it to, like, make similar leaps, I hope, but... Oh, Anna's finally here! We gotta...
Hey, how about a
The secret thingy? That just, like, shows up on the map, though, doesn't it? As, like, a big golden... Yeah, okay, that's near, like, the fighting place. Oh, you know, the fighting place. I mean, in Fire Emblem, anywhere could be a fighting place if you try hard enough. Wait, so how is it that Ladislava is, like, someone who I can, like, show up with? Like, I can meet up with them in the monastery, but, like... That's not offered to me as, like, a battle thing. I guess we're, like, an ally? You know what? Before I go to that place, let's bang out on another support. Let's get some Lizithea in here. Let's talk to... Gradelguard. Oh, no. Is she gonna talk like this?
Lysithea, are you all right?
Lysithea?
You don't look well.
I thought it was Lizithea.
Oh, no, I'm fine. Really?
Oh,
Just
she's got, like, an anime girl voice.
Labor.
You were cleaning the library all by yourself.
Like, I think Mercedes, granted, is silly,
Was assigned to
but I also, like, can't, like, say anything else that, like, sounds like that. Like, she doesn't sound like how real women talk, but, like, you know, it's fine. This feels a little bit like they're just going through the motions. They're just kind of doing the tropes.
You probably tired yourself out just moving them from the shelf.
I'm very quickly coming to understand, though, why this is a fan favorite. Is like, oh, anime girl, that's why.
so
Say no more.
Well, maybe you should think things through a little more next time. Surely you can tell how much physical strength the job is going to require before you begin.
That's actually a lie. When I decided that I wanted to do 100 jump ropes in this fucking sweltering maid dress, fans, it feels as though I am being smelted in a furnace of Minecraft.
Especially considering...
Considering what?
But yes, I severely
Never mind.
underestimated the difficulty of that task.
How about you return to your quarters?
You didn't know it was pronounced? Yeah, no, I've always been saying Lizithea.
But I've started.
Because this is ordinarily this is a Golden Deer character, right?
please.
And like in
don't
any of the campaigns, this is like my third go through,
Fine.
there hasn't really been anybody interacting with the golden deer. I'm very curious to get to that route, because I mean, if there's no interaction on this half of the story, then once you get to the golden deer half, and yes, I mean half when the game is of 3, but they've got to be doing their own like unique stuff, right? And I think that's cool, probably. Neat. Yeah, she's like literally talking about Claude right now. Like, I keep waiting for something interesting to happen with that character and like all of the routes, but he just fucks off in the exact same way. He's like, nah. I teach, I'm about to head out. Alright, I gotta look for the glowy. It's close. It's closer. Looks like it's a little further in this direction, if I recall correctly. Did I not just see a blue glowy, like, literally right here? Oh, there it is. It's up there. What was I looking at down there, then, though? No, I remember having to retrieve this. But this is, like... This is how you get to buy the Master Seals, right? So, there's certainly some class changes around the corner. What blue glowy did I see? It might have just been the light, maybe. Because, like, the floor is kind of blue. I don't know. Yeah, no, I haven't done Golden Deer. I've done Blue Lions, and then this is the second Black Eagles run that I've done. So Golden Deer is going to be next. And then DLC, and then I'm done. But it sounds closer when I put it that way. But it could not be further away. Anyways, what have you guys been up to in the past week plus? I want to know what kind of faint figures you're selling. What did you just say? Boo? Do? Yo, look at this dude. And most importantly, what have the apples been up to? I mean, the cabbages, of course. Yo, I just had an apple before I streamed. I feel a little disappointed in myself because I could have recreated the Green Hill chopping apples video on this very desk. Alright. What can you do for me? Oh, she's got all sorts of cool shit. Like, and I've got like 100,000 gold. Yeah, I'll get 5 Master Seals. Who's asking?
Thanks a bunch.
I see. Uh-huh. Oh.
Come back soon.
Yay. Dino time. Here's what I'm gonna do. I gotta go to the blacksmith, because there's like very specific weapons that I need to like repair. I've been very irresponsible in my training. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't have enough to heal to repair those. Uh-oh. It looks like all the holy weapons require like different materials though. Can I like maybe make your scythe a little bit healthier, maybe? God damn it. I mean, this one isn't too broken, but I mean like I've got a lot of stones, I suppose. So, what sort of tasks should I be doing to receive like repairing stuff more often then, would you say?
Is this it? There you go.
Oh my god.
Is this it? There you go.
I forgot! This is reminding me of the fucking talent show all over again. That was so long ago.
Is this it? There you go.
I mean, 3 Houses came out in July of last year, so we're certainly coming close to like this game, this playthrough having gone on for 1 year, which is crazy to think about, but, well, it certainly wouldn't be the first game that has done this. Yeah, I mean, you can heal them up by resting, but that's still, like, I don't want to forge anything necessarily. I gotta buy a hand axe from you.
Welcome.
I want to give Edelgard a hand axe.
Well, this
Once your
one
hand axe is delivered.
Many thanks.
Okay. You don't really need anything. You're good. You're probably good. I never figured out what that magic staff does. I'll take a crack at that in a second. Honestly, using Sethith, I can understand why people give him huge tits because his stats are fucking off the chart. 60 whatever HP and 40 something strength. Hey, I think I might have to take a look at Yuritsa's stats again to see if giving Yuritsa huge tits is valid or not. Worth a thought. Nah, I think everybody is good to go. However, how do I look at my roster? My inventory of party members. I like how they're all just fucking chilling out here. Alright, so, you said that Sethith has 60 HP and 40 strength. What do you got? 39 strength! He may as well be a stick. How dare he? However, he does have 62 HP, so interpret that as you may. Look at his skill. His ability is Murderous Intent. If unit initiates combat, grants hit plus 20. Neato. Oh, I thought his age was 40. He's 26 years old. But, by the way, he is level 40. Because when I was doing all that grinding, sure, everybody in the party generally goes up like a level or two, but like, if I'm like 100% focusing in on just making Yuritsa and Byleth fall in love, then the only choice I have is to make them like 10 levels above everybody else because I have to do like so many battles.
Carved into each of the sarcophagi. Here, you'll see if you come take a look.
Yeah, I don't know if Linhardt and Edelgard's supports have gotten this far. I'm not gonna marry him this run, but I just think he's neat.
You don't care about the usefulness of your research. After giving it some thought, I decided that I'd like to create an institution for Crest and Relic research, and I'd like for you to lead it. All you would need to do is carry out whatever research you like. Somebody else will decide how to make use of your findings. What do you think? I imagine such an environment would suit you quite well.
Let's be clear that I have my reservations, but I suppose I'll take you up on your offer, if you insist. Although I'm unsure if it's a good idea. If my research dries up, you'll be stuck with a worthless institute. I do hope you understand that, Your Majesty.
Why are you skeptical about my proposal?
It's because all I've ever cared about is following my own curiosity, wherever it takes me. Being head of some institution and researching as part of an organized team sounds like no fun at all. At that point, it's not research, it's just a job. And one I've been practically forced into at that.
Uh-oh.
However, since I know you
this is cutting a little close to home.
And since I like you well enough, I will begrudgingly take you up on the offer.
Well then,
You know what? I feel like all this absence has made it perhaps easier for me to dispose of Linhardt and move on to Yuritsa than it ought to be. But you know what? Seeing a couple of extra supports, I'm like, oh yeah, I like this dude. I forgot.
I have great respect for your talent, Linhardt. I'm certain I can find a way to make use of it that's to your liking.
Listen, just let Linhardt follow his curiosity about boys, and then, you know, whatever research may come. Oh shit, Hubert Edelgard A support, let's fucking go.
And that concludes my report.
And that concludes this broadcast day.
Hubert, I take the feeling that you're keeping more secrets from me.
Honestly, if it's one thing that's really good from Three Houses, it's how good the emotional cutscenes are, like the one at the end of the Dimitri's route, and the one from Silver Snow where Edelgard begs Byleth to kill her because otherwise the fighting won't stop. Yeah, I still have my criticisms about the animation style that they went for, but I think, certainly compared to Fates, I mean, Fates was very emotional for me, and had very emotional moments, but I feel like that's more of an opinion, where it's like, as Three Houses, its strengths in its writing are a little more tangible, which is not to say that Three Houses is perfect. Three Houses has some weird shit in it for sure. But I've really been liking like the relationships between these characters. Like it really goes places that Fates didn't. And I'm saying this as someone who really did like Fates. So
If you prefer to treat this formally, then charge me with a crime. I will gladly offer up my neck to the executioner.
God, Hubert has no right being that hot. You know, B, were you here for the last time I streamed Fire Emblem Three Houses? I made him a dancer. I thought you might appreciate that.
Value so highly, Hubert. Titles are meaningless next to such things. Our families have no bearing on this matter, nor does the Empire itself.
I don't know. At the beginning of the game, I said that I think Hubert's kind of ugly and greasy, and I don't like him.
Beneath your notice. Best I handle them alone. We should focus.
See, this is what bothers me, is that, like, if Yuritsa were... If this dude was bi, you know,
Whether that path is red with
I don't know if I could stop myself.
yourself over.
As Emperor, I'm obliged to accept that answer. However,
I feel like this dude would show up... Have you guys been seeing that list, that TikTok that's been going around, where it's like... this white lady that's like, sing along if you have crushes on men that you should not have crushes on. And then it goes through, and she's like The fucking dude from Fox and the Hound? Like the old dude?
If I'm truly the center of your
Hubert is sexy in a rat kind of way.
as well as I trust you.
Yeah.
Very well. You have me beaten. I will
No, I wasn't, and yes, I do appreciate it. He is, just not for Byleth. He and Ferdinand are fucking. I feel like I've only gotten their C support, I'm pretty sure, but yeah.
Are you saying you have romantic feelings for someone?
Yes.
Oh no, because this is their A support!
I had particularly hoped to keep from you.
He's straighting out! It's a good thing I've been ignoring this.
Keep something so fascinating from me.
Oh no, don't, Hubert, don't do it!
You.
No! I shouldn't have activated this support!
Hubert, you never cease to surprise me.
You never cease to surprise me, Blue Hedgehog. Yeah, I don't think he's sexy anymore. That dude can fucking leave for all I care. Look at this, he don't even got a support with Hubert! Ferdinand's definitely got a support with Dorothea, so I'll let that do its thing. Where she says, you are like a bee. Oh, fuck! Linhardt supports! We should do...
Aha, Lysithea.
Lysithea. That sounds like a disease.
I know a secret.
I love the tone of his voice. I love the way he speaks.
I think you mean a
Hubert should have been bi. Agreed.
Why
90% of the cast should have been bi. Honestly, though. Honestly.
Well,
I can understand, like, the relationships between characters because not everything has, like, a romantic tone to it. Although, even though Hubert and Ferdinand are supposedly straight, I hear that's pretty fucking gay. Dorothea. Have you ever been bitten by a bee?
well,
I feel like that's a reference that nobody in this community gets. Unless they've watched the Panut stream prior.
figured?
But that's good. I love that
You
man's
haven't
games.
told anyone, have you?
What's his name? Mr. Hardtrup?
have two crests. I
That's
might
his
be
self-insert
subject.
in those games, but there's so many of those. I love them all.
So loudly.
The fact that Ash isn't bi is an act of homophobia. Honestly, Ash is so cute.
Thinking of it, please do so quietly.
Yeah, all of the gay people are in this house.
Correct. You do have two crests.
What a time to take a sip! I didn't save! How does the game crash during a support conversation? What? It's how? What? Is there maybe like some autosave stuff that takes place? I think it only asks if you want to save if you go into a battle, not if you start like a Sunday. Oh no. I've got to get the tea time right again. This is a problem. I'm like an hour in, and by an hour I mean half an hour, but like yikes. Oh yeah, no, it says select battlefield. The amount of time invested is 15 hours and 19 minutes. Linhardt crashed the game. It couldn't load the background JPEG. Like, that's the thing, right? Is that, like, if it crashed during, like, gameplay, maybe that'd be one thing. Because there's so many variables. You could set up something in just the right way where things just go wrong. Like, I'd still probably be pissed off, but, like, on some level, understand it. But a support conversation is the most scripted on-rails sequence that you could possibly orchestrate of all the places to crash. You know what I mean? Tisk intelligent systems. Okay, so I gotta instruct manually, but I gotta like speedrun everything that I just did now. I think that gets us back to where we were though, so I'll spend the rest of these 3 teacher points and we'll see where that takes us. Let's share a meal. Let's share a meal with Yuritsa. That's a great idea. A meal Yuritsa. Alright, so chat wanted to talk about a few things during all that catching up stuff. So, yeah, Color Splash. Color Splash, I mean, Origami King. What do you guys think of that game?
Hi.
Where am I going? Food, dining hall. I want to eat. Bimbofication. I just realized how many channel points I have. Holy hell. Corrin's Gay transcends time and space. if you go to the sauna, they don't even take their shirts off. Oh yeah, also I asked whether or not I should get the DLC now so I can see shirtless Yuritsa. If that is true, then I guess I'm not getting it. That kind of fucking sucks. But maybe he has unique dialogue. He says, "Oh, Griffin, I'm so sweaty." And then I say, "Oh, well now you've piqued my interest." So maybe even if he doesn't take his clothes off, there's still, like, a value to it? How the fuck do I get to the food hall in this Soliana looking ass? Okay, I think I'm close. If I take a right here... Where am I? This is the... I mean, you would think that this would be like the lunchroom. This is like a high school lunchroom. And then I go here and then I take a right and that should be the dining hall. Yeah, I kept like going around and around like the perimeter of it. You have 40.5 thousand channel points? Jesus Christ. Is that sanitary? I wonder. I'm gonna cook with Yuritsa. We're gonna make a pizza. Let's make a sacred breast roast. I could literally use this highlight feature on every message I use and probably not run out for an entire year. Yo, shout out to, like, his tights.
Give me that.
I have 7K because I always forget to check Griffin's notifications. Oh yeah, there's that Fire Emblem 3 Houses event going on in FE Heroes. That happened. Yeah, I want to eat with Yuritsa. I want to eat-sa. But I thought he liked it. Okay, full menu? I gotta find something that he likes. But maybe also some... This is a very cursed combination. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put you and you next to each other. Let's go. Let's go. I don't think these two are gonna get along, in my opinion. Let's see what happens.
While I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish.
Byleth and Rhea's new alts look like the cock destroyers from that one video.
Fond memories.
At Griffin, can you add a channel points reward that costs 100,000, but the reward is that you start streaming Pac-Man World 3? You know what we are? Fucking cock destroyers. Oh, wait, you can do more than one? Oh. Let's see if there's any other meals he likes then. Maybe. I'm like looking at these faces, and Yuritsa doesn't really show up in very many of these menus. You gotta give him something nice and sweet. That's the trick. Is he just maybe off limits? Hold on, let me take another... Does Hubert still show up? I'm trying to figure out if I can repeat characters, but I don't think it actually lets you. It's a dang shame. Alright, which means I have to find something else to spend my teacher points on. And I would do training with magic, but Manuela is gone, so I guess I would go to Dorothea to learn something like that. Speaking of, she got a skin in the FE Heroes banner too. I think she's valid. I think everybody else in that banner looks very stupid, but she really got to glow up. Petra. Yeah, in all my gallivanting, I haven't seen her around. Maybe she's up here? Yeah, there she is. There she is! Me when I eat chicky nuggies fresh from the microwave. I'm a fucking cock destroyer. Well, I don't know if that's quite how that works, Kajimafu, but if you insist. I would have like 48k, but I wasted it on emote modifications for a while. Do you just like literally have all of them unlocked? Do those unlocks remain permanent? Serial killer dinner. Each person can only do one a day except Byleth the human vacuum. Sylvain looks funny. Sylvain looks like the kind of person at the beach that I would stay away from. I think it's very fitting that they would make a beach banner with Sylvain and Ingrid because they're both fucking idiots. And of all the characters that would ignore a stay-at-home order and go to the beach in these trying times, it would absolutely be Sylvain and Ingrid. Wow, I learned reason. I can fold my arms harder than ever before. Alright, well, we're officially back on track, so let's save here and see if that Linhardt and Lysithea support crashes the game again. I want to see what happens.
Aha, Lysithea.
They only last for 24 hours. Okay, okay.
I need to see. your secret, in fact.
I think you mean a baseless rumor. Why are you wasting your time? And mine, for that matter.
Yeah, I feel like Lysithea, the way she talks is like, what's the one puzzle game with, like, you unlock hentai by solving the puzzles? It's like a match 3 game.
Let's go talk somewhere other than here. Okay, where did you hear about it?
And then in the cutscenes, all the women are like, fuck you, slut, bitch! That's what Lysithea talks like.
Should have figured. You haven't told anyone, have you?
Of course not. If someone else were to learn you have 2 crests, I might lose you as a test subject.
Please stop talking so loudly. So what if I have 2 crests?
2 Chewbaccas?
Please do so quietly.
My intuition...
I'm scared. I'm like trembling. I don't know if it's gonna crash again or not.
Wait, what? Did you just trick me?
Trick is such a strong word. I think of it as testing a hypothesis.
Aw, Linhart.
Educated guess.
Honey Pop?
Well,
That garbage?
now that I've
Mario Tennis Ultra Smash?
what I can do.
I disagree. For example, you could tell me...
Yeah, I like the part where
Or is the
Pauline
same
gets in a
What does it
cat
feel like
fight.
to use both crests at the same time? Is it pleasant, painful, euphoric?
Euphoric.
That's enough. I am done talking about this.
I think Linhart deserves to achieve euphoria, and that's just a fact.
I understand her desire for privacy, but to refuse my request for knowledge? It's, well, it's rude.
You tell her, Linhart. You tell a fucking bitch! Alright, well the good news is that we came out of the other side of that alive, so I'm just gonna save to avoid any potential further crashes. I never knew that was a possibility. I only really ever saved in the past, like at the beginning and end of a game, so it's really a miracle that hasn't happened like more often, you know? Anyways, this will end the day. Whew. Let's do auto instruct.
This sparks pleasure.
Oh, damn right it does, Yuritsa.
Professor,
You literally just asked to be a warlock. I'm gonna say no. Right, so this can move along. But then, so this Sunday, I'm curious if I should rest or try to do more exploring on tea time. I'd like to unlock Porn of Bowser. Oh.
The final report.
Oh, now he says the thingy. Oh, God, that's right. Okay, so you guys wanted to talk about Origami King. I know you have been playing Color Splash for the first time on your own, and you just finished it recently. Would you like to share your thoughts and have a conversation about that? Because I'm like, oh yeah, that! Like, I said it like twice now. I don't know if I want to rest. I mean, everyone's certainly over-leveled, so I wouldn't mind going to the end of the month here, but let's do certifications. Let's see. Because I think Dorothea really should be a masterclass by this point. Immortal Savant. Oh, but is this going to be like... I mean, it does involve powerful magic, so maybe, but like, I don't know. I don't know if I should give her like a sword thing. I would want like a Gremory. So she needs more reason and more faith. Maybe she's a Master Seal, so that's good. Alright, so I'll wait for that a little bit. It seems like right now the Master Seal stuff is maybe a little bit early to dive into in terms of like people who can actually utilize Master level classes. Like, nobody has this stuff available to them, right? Except Yuritsa, because he's really cool. Can Bernadetta be a Master? Yeah, like, it's a little bit too soon to be thinking about that, but I guess, you know, I've got the money to splurge. Except for Caspar, because he's, you know, you know. Ooh. Is there any others that are maybe, like, show a little bit more skin? Because that is my line of thought here. No, I think this is the one. This is the only one, which is good, because he can do this one. Hey, what if Mario smoked weed and Flood from the Mario games was a weed bong that Mario smoked weed out of? Caspar, you himbo!
Whoa, I failed?
Thinking about Huey. All my homies love Huey. Yeah! I've been talking to Max, who is certainly very opinionated about games, and especially Paper Mario, because that's like their shit, that's their jam, you know? And they're a big TTYD head. So I feel like every time I bring that up and I say that I like Color Splash, it's like everyone jumps down my throat. It's like, fuck you. I can't believe you would be, you imbecile. So it's pleasant to, for once... Should I do Explore? I will. I will do Explore. To have maybe a broader range of opinions. That's going to be very odd to see, though, once that game actually hits, because there's been so much controversy surrounding that game, and it's not even out yet, you know? Like, I feel like for a lot of people, I've been hearing a lot of talk where it's like, Nintendo, this game better have XP. If you don't give us XP, you're going to be in big trouble, Nintendo. And it's like, well, listen, if that's like the thing that everything is hinging on for you, then I think, you know, whether or not it has it, you're going into it with like the wrong mindset, you know? I think Color Splash's approach to combat was already like, I don't know, I feel like because Color Splash burnt people so badly, a lot of people just assume that Color Splash is the same, but it does make a few improvements and streamlines to the Color Splash, or to the Sticker Star formula. So if it's literally just as far as like the leveling up and progress goes or whatever, like I don't mind, I won't complain. Like, oh no, I'll have to be... Now I don't have to be forced to do battles that I don't want to do, and I can just do them at my leisure? Fuck! And even then, that's not the case, because I like doing battles to get the paint. As far as Color Splash goes. But even in Sticker Star, like, I don't know, I feel like there's a certain time in any RPG where you just go in, oh, I gotta give Yuritsa his black bow that I picked up when I was replaying stuff. He's over here. He's here, Yuritsa. But I don't know, I don't see that the battles are useless now. Criticism is like, even like, oh no, now I only get to do this for fun instead of like as a mandatory thing. What a shame. But I think that's just maybe how I play games. Alright, black bow, black bow, black bow. What do you got? Is it going to be at like the bottom of the list? Oh, you can move the camera while sorting, that's interesting. Black hair tie. Let's use the camera, let's try to match. So what, does he have two? Appreciated. I'm gonna give him an owl feather too, because his happy isn't maxed out yet. But it will be. Whether you like it or not.
My gratitude.
Okay, this is good. This is a good sign. So I don't know how much of this shit I'm going to have to do to get to the A support, but ideally I'd like to get to that as fast as I possibly can. What up, I'm Caspar, I'm 20, I don't know how to read. Ninja fails on stream! Mortal Savant is a bait of a class. Okay, okay. I only feel that way when you like Fates. I liked Color Splash too. See, because I feel like a lot of my personal friends are like huge The Thousand Year Door stands. So I think my perception of what people thought about that game is, shall we say, a little colored. But yeah, like, I go and I look at Robin's Twitter and she's tweeting like, I can't believe Nintendo is fucking beating us down, beating us violently over the head. Is that why you don't like The Thousand Year Door? I love The Thousand Year Door. Like, to me, when it comes to Paper Mario, people like assert that like there's only one way for it to be. And I like both approaches. You know, I don't think that there's one specific form that Paper Mario has to take. I liked all of them. I can see why people didn't like Sticker Star, because it just... Mechanically, there are arguments to make, but personally, even beyond that, I just don't think it was that particularly charming. But Color Splash really came through on that front, and Origami King seems like it's gonna do just the same, so that doesn't bother me at all. But yeah, the Thousand Year Door fans do drive me crazy, but I have nothing against that game. I think that is still like one of my favorite Paper Mario games, if not the top tier on my list. I have an opinion about the Paper Mario series that I've kept to myself for weeks because I know that I will be crucified the instant I say it anywhere. Well, Kaijimafu, well, what's your secret? It is pertaining to The Thousand Year Door, but not that I don't like it. I do like The Thousand Year Door. Finish the thought. I like the original better than The Thousand Year Door, and even I get crucified for saying even that.
What about this?
Yeah, I'm very curious to see that for myself, if they add N64 games to Switch Online in September, because I've never played that either. But I guess I'll have a bit of an It's moment, won't I? He's hungry! He's hungry! He's starving! He needs a meal! Let's see. Is there anybody else he can share a meal with this time? Or are those meals at the bottom of the list the only ones he likes? Let's do... I don't know, let's do these two. Oh, I probably should have done Bernadetta, because he actually has supports with her. Let's see.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
This food brings fond memories.
Yeah, okay, it's just the same then. Ooh. Liking these gauges filling up, though, baby. Admittedly, I don't like Paper Mario too much. I love the writing and the partners and the characters, but I just find the gameplay so boring compared to others. I feel like as far as RPGs go, I'm not even like the biggest fan of those. I say as I'm playing an RPG for like a fucking year, after playing another RPG for like a year. But I feel like combat-wise, what really draws me to Paper Mario, and like in the first place, and Mario and Luigi for that matter, is the interactive combat system. I fucking love like all the action commands you can do. Like it feels very active. It doesn't feel like you're waiting, you know? Like you're always involved. There's always something to do. A support already? Hot damn! So to me, I like that it's like it's simplistic and streamlined in as far as like cutting out all the RPG bullshit that I don't like, while also like offering its own twist that makes what is good about RPGs even better. If that makes sense. Yeah, I think I'm going to use most of my teacher points today then, since Yuritsa turned me down, like a fuck that he is, for training instead. I gotta get good at magic, I gotta get good at charm. That's actually new dialogue, but it's too late for that now. Magic time. I'm going to destroy Yuritsa with facts and logic. You know magic, Hubie. Tell me. Hubert do? Is this not where you should be if this is the Black Eagle classroom? Are you snooping, as usual, Hubert? Alright, that's like, so where are you? There's, actually, are you in here? Oh, why?
Claude Von Regan.
Oh, we're just kind of talking about Claude. I guess so is Lysithea, so.
Passionate exterior, he was always cold.
Rest in peace, Alpha Dream. Feel like pure shit, I just want her back.
Headlong into combat without even considering the possibility of defeat.
Yeah, Vivian's epic. I would actually really like to do a 1,000-Year Door stream. Maybe all of Paper Mario's eventually one day.
I have to say, I am impressed beyond words.
I don't know if I really care about a quest. I just want to learn some magic. I don't know if there's... I am not giving out this URL, but there used to be a Tumblr blog. You know what, man? I'm going to have tea with Hubert. We're going to see how that goes. I feel like I tried that before, but he said no last time. If I can't have Yuritsa... Today's just not my day. But there was a Tumblr blog that somebody made of me in high school that was just like pictures of me sleeping in class. And believe me, there were a lot of opportunities to take photos like that. But I feel like... I've definitely seen a photo like of me where somebody has just like took a picture of me in class and I'm like playing the 1,000-Year Door on Dolphin in like the middle of class. I don't know where to find that photo, but I still talk to the person who took it, I think, so I might be able to dig it up. I'll let you guys know. But that would have been the last time that I ever played it. God, we never recruited Ash either for this playthrough, huh? I'm like trying to go to all my faves, do some training with them. It's like, no, it's just not here. I'm sorry, but it's not gonna happen.
No.
Well, I forgot that this is all like collapsed and dilapidated and what have you. Oh, let's have Yuritsa sing! Holy shit! Oh, you're gonna hate it, but you're gonna... No. Bernadetta. There we go. This is such a big-brained idea. I'm a genius.
I almost forgot how to sing.
You're such a beautiful baritone, Yuritsa. How could you say such a ridiculous stuff? Oh, and you know what? While I'm here, I should fuck with the statues in the back as well, because that's gonna come in handy. Maybe I can increase the stat that makes everybody sexier. Oh, I talked to you for that, right? Yeah, okay. Let's see. Lance skills up, flying up, riding, brawling. Oh. I'll do these because these are cheap and it leads to good stuff down the road. Because I could use some XP up and some heavy armor up. I actually am pretty like over leveled already for what I'm going into, so I don't think these are things that I really necessarily need. but they are very handy. I'm sorry, Linhardt Kinney? Why am I a Linhardt Kinney? Oh, because I'm sleeping in class! I'll increase writing.
This one?
I told you! When this game first came out, people were like, Griffin, why do you like Linhardt? I don't get it. I think you get it now. He's so valid. He's so valid. Replace the Aper in Paper Mario with penis. Thank me later. Ash fits the Crimson Flower route so well. Rest in peace. I tried my best. I was so focused on other things. I was blind. Let's talk to Ferdinand.
The majority is that is.
I want to see him dressed like a bee. Bee! Nobody can make it to your goddamn tea. Well, if I'm talking about skills that I want to learn.
Did you mean? I guess not really.
This is actually all new dialogue. You should study more. But I'm very determined to I gotta... Who is somebody that can teach me things? I gotta go back to Dorothea. Dorothea up here. She knows the tricks. Not my sweets. Not my treats. Is there an owl feather in here every day, or is that just random? Because I could use some more of those, you know? I guess not. Yeah, that's right around the corner. I'm very excited to stream that game.
The Leicester Alliance is no more.
Is it? Is that... Oh, because, right, the last story event that we did, we went to Cloud Town. And he was like, he said I teach him out. I just didn't realize that, like, that's where we were in the story. I knew that it happened, but, right.
You'll fall madly in love, even if it isn't historically accurate.
I feel bad for skipping that. That was actually really good. God, gay rights. Yeah, let's do some magic. I want to get real good. But speaking of things that happened this week, let's talk about art, because this is the first stream that I've done post-Keat Week. Oh, what is this? That's right, the A support! Okay, hold that thought.
The way your sword glides through the air, I am in awe. You hair with that sword. It may bring about my end.
Yeah, sure, I'll fuck around and ask this question, why not?
I do not know. Perhaps I do. Long ago,
Yeah, I feel that a little bit.
when the Death Knight saw you in the Holy Mausoleum, I came to an understanding that it is you, and you alone, who are capable of slaying me.
Oh.
Only you with your sword can do it.
Oh, I like where this is kind of sexy. This kind of goes off.
Fated to happen. Ever since then, I've been thinking.
Why was I chosen?
Why indeed? Why was the Death Knight fixated so fervently upon you? At that moment,
What if your War Master Yuritsa titties out?
you who wield
I feel like if I were to dare to do something like that, people would say, Yuritsa's a twink, Griffin, shut the fuck up. And to that I say, it's too late.
fall victim to your spell. That I am unable to fight you is truly regrettable.
Should we fight? Here and now? Yeah, this feels like a lot more like overtly romantic, weirdly enough, than Linhardt's. So I'm going nuts.
Overthrowing the church are mere trivialities to me. All I truly need is you. You and nothing else.
It feels like you like me.
Perhaps that is true, viewed in a certain light. And please, don't get yourself killed by some foolish brigands.
Oh, he wants to be the one. He's got dibs. He's called dibs.
We might fight one another to the death. I must know which one of us will emerge victorious. For now, I will have to use my imagination and savor the potential outcomes of that future.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
You swiftly dodging my blade, and then at last, your sword piercing my flesh.
Yo, I've got the weirdest boner right now.
Breathing my last.
This dude's dead ass about to come right here and now.
My blade will pierce you first.
Did I say stop? Do you really want to keep going with this? Please do.
That is enough.
He's getting like hot and bothered.
Such fantasies, they make my urge to slay you all the stronger. It is enough to stand by your side while I await that day of true pleasure.
What the fuck? I look forward to it. He's gonna like that.
Indeed. You and I are fated to be intertwined. I will follow you to the very gates of hell.
My jaw is fucking dropped. Can I just say I will follow you to the gates of hell is the sexiest fucking thing anybody has said in this game? We're going to hell together. Hell yes. This dude looks like if Germa put a mop on his head. Stop saying that! It's so fucking wild that someone just had a blog that was pictures of you sleeping. You know what? It was deserved. I was falling asleep on the bus. Sometimes there was always this one bus on the way from school on the way home, and they always went a little bit too fast, and everybody went a little bumpy. But one day, they went really fast, and they went over that bump, and I was so light and I was asleep that I just like lifted out of my seat and hit the fucking ceiling because buses don't have seatbelts. He has the jawline. I disagree with that. I don't think it has to be this way. You see, like, look at this. Suggested level 31? I think not. You will see. You will understand.
Thank you so much.
Admittedly, I didn't understand why you liked Linhardt at first, but after playing 3 Houses, I was like, oh yeah, Linhardt's a fella. Damn right he is.
To invade the kingdom, but the kingdom's new allies, the Knights of Saros, begin to make an advance over
Uh-oh. Yuritsa's a twunk, TBH?
After appearing in ALL, the Valley of Torment, and following the border south,
Block out the haters. Free the titties, baby.
march to recapture
Wow, Yuritsa verse king. You know, I as much as I'd love to just label him as a top and call it a day, come the end of that, it's just the facts speak for themselves, you know? He doesn't care who pierces who. Yeah, but I would never do it. Maybe he's open to the idea, but I'm not gonna do it.
Raid from the north. Their flag bears the symbol of the
These
Knights of
fuckers.
Saros. One of our troops has already intercepted them. Your Majesty,
They show up at the front
please
door.
give us your orders.
Tell us about the good word. Bible in hand.
Could it be they journeyed through Aello, the Valley of Torment? Is the Archbishop among the enemy ranks? If so, focus our attacks on her first.
Understood.
Listen, chat, just because I repeat Germa pizza doesn't think I mean it's particularly funny. I just don't get an option.
We had detected them sooner, but that can't be helped. Professor, we must hurry and intercept them ourselves. I'll leave the preparations to you.
Yuritsa beatboxing.
The battle looks to be rather cumbersome. We are still guarding all of Garreg Mach, but there are undoubtedly numerous secret passages and magic traps. There is still much about this place that we do not know. It is quite possible
Oh,
they will attack.
they're gonna come in through a hole in the ground. Holy moly.
I must head out first to give my orders. I'll meet up with you soon.
This is bad news. We're in big trouble, folks.
Randolph and General Ladislava. Hurry!
Yeah, and also Ladislava is here too, I guess. Whatever the fuck that means.
Called this place our home.
Guys, I've got half a mind to skip this cutscene right here, right now.
They shall pay for the sin of invading Garreg Mach.
Yeah, I guess we are going to hell. But it's okay, because Yuritsa's gonna be there too. He's already a walking demon. I'm here to go. I'm down with this. I'm ready to go.
Do owe that wayward
I got my bag packed.
However, the fact remains that because of the Professor, Rhea has long been tormented. To think that the vessel of the goddess, entrusted with the sword of the Creator, could go on to... it angers me to even think of it. All that has happened has changed Rhea. I imagine it has changed the professor as well.
So many people are out there thirsting for this dude, and I see you in chat. I know that there are people doing the same thing right here, right now. I can't see it. I can't see Sethus going, "Arr, arr, arr," and be like, God, I can't not fuck him. Why does Flame look like she's wearing a wig? Because she's an evil creature! She is not to be trusted. That is why.
To happen to you, it would utterly destroy me. You are my reason for breathing. Do you understand?
I understand.
Did someone... What's that I hear? There's a way to make Sethus stop breathing?
I could not go on either. I cannot help but wonder if there is a way to end this without fighting the professor.
This better be the chapter where they go away forever. This has been like a silent rage that's been building up over the course of this entire playthrough, and I'm so fucking... Yeah? Uh-huh? Oh. I feel like I'm doing like the canned tea time responses when you start doing the staring. Yeah, by making Sethus deep throat me. Flame looks like a horse girl. She really does. We will hide our horniness for Sethus no longer. Boy, I wish you would. See, like, look at this. We got... The requirement is 31, and me and Yuritsa are at 40, and everyone else is, like, pretty solidly above that, which is more than I can usually say going into a battle, so I'm very looking forward to this one. I'm gonna savor this lead while I can. Hi, Shamir. Hi, Shamir. Hi.
Lady Rhea and Catherine are holding back most of the Empire's army.
To be frank, there are a lot of girls in Fire Emblem 3 houses who look like horse girls. That's very true. Ingrid has big horse girl energy.
How unfortunate.
Your Majesty, the enemy's movement is suspicious. They may have some tactic in mind.
If so,
No, I didn't get Shamir. I thought I couldn't because she's a church lady. Same with Catherine. I like them. Still think they're valid, but you know, I just thought they were off limits.
Their troop composition is also strange.
I don't have any teacher units with me, actually. Also, look, there's Dancer Hubert. There he is. The Knights of Saros are closing in on the monastery. Do not allow them to capture any protected well, does that just insinuate that there are multiple entrances? Okay, I thought there were maybe, like, side ones. That's okay, then. Unless they can break down this door? No, the cursor doesn't even go that far back, so I think we're good. Alright, let's get cracking. Let's get cracking, Gromit!
Do this for all of us.
Alright, I was gonna look at Dancer Hubie. There he is. You are very welcome for this, Yenopi. I wish that, like, if you had a dancer who had, like, a troupe like this, they would all do, like a group performance. You know what I mean? Like, dancing in sync. Bernadetta is a warrior cat's girl. I have never read anything more true in my fucking life. Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna be in for quite a night, aren't we? This is gonna be very, very easy, and I'm very happy with that. Because sometimes things don't go so well, but this time I think they will. Okay, here's what I've got to do. I gotta think. Because I want to, even though I'm not, like, grinding in off-stream battles anymore, I still want to maximize the opportunities where Byleth and Yuritsa get next to each other. The sooner I can confirm that S support and not have to worry about it anymore, the better, so... Aloise. Oh, Alois! Freaking sweet! Thank you for making me say that aloud, I really appreciate that. Oh, let's see what Lysithea is capable of, because I've never gotten the chance to use her before. In all of the... Oh my... In all of the training battles, it didn't let you use this many units, so she always got, like, excluded. But I'm curious to see where this goes. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna move these units on the side. I don't really want them here.
Ready for anything.
I think they could be useful, for other reasons, but then again, there's also, like, flying Pegasi. As opposed to the ground-bound kind. Let's make a trade. I want Linhardt here. Because without Mercedes or Manuela, there's not really anybody to heal, so maybe I'll have Petra hang back and kind of take his place. Same with Hubert. Hubert isn't really like an upfront offensive unit. I'm gonna do something else with my mages. I think Caspar and Ferdinand von Eyre would be very good choices to have guarding the line here. Let's see. Oh, I should have had Hubert restore Byleth's movement so I could get like a little bit closer to Yuritsa. I guess I can just stand here for a turn and that won't be a big deal. Oh, Thoron has a hell of a range, doesn't it? Oh, but it's only for attacking me, so it doesn't matter. Or does it? It does not. I'll have you wait. And I'll have you wait too.
Understood.
No, I should have somebody... Ooh. This is gonna have to wait. I do not want people going after Bernie this early.
So...
Wait, you didn't get Manuela either? Griffin said fuck the teacher. I think that they're very hard to recruit. Just doesn't occur to me. I'm sorry. I don't think I've recruited literally anybody in this playthrough. Also, uh-oh. I guess that's what she's capable of.
Large quantities of flammable material into the woods.
Not flammable material!
Attack us with fire. We should do all we can to prevent it.
You don't have to confirm the S support, remember? It's just like a choice. I know that!
Troops waiting in the woods to ambush?
Oh, I'm glad I just abandoned the people who were closest to Alois. Glad I moved them as far away as possible. What I meant by that, though, is just because, I want to just have it unlocked. Just ready to go for when the time comes, right? So this is the furthest Byleth can move. What's the furthest Hubert can move? Because then I'll go within that range. I'll, like, stand here. And then Hubert can go here. And then he'll do his funky little dance! Amazing. Aren't most of them just a level requirement? Oh, maybe. I don't know. I honestly don't. So if I stand here, and then Yuritsa uses a ranged attack, because he's cool like that, then I get the little hearts. Hell yes. Then Bernie's gonna shoot over this building. Oh, I probably had an opportunity to let Caspar try and take that test and do a class change, but it seems like everybody back here probably isn't gonna get too much action, right? So we will see about that. Maybe I'll have you two hang back. I'm actually a little bit unsure about how this Pegasus stuff is gonna sort out. I want more than like one layer guarding the entrance, but I guess fire attack, I gotta watch out for that too. Yeah, I'll end turn.
The enemy is
Not ready to die.
For the love of... Oh yeah, this one's gonna be easy. Great. Okay, well Hubert, or Dorothea, can probably still take care of this. Griffin, you have made a foolish choice.
Only thorns left.
Hubert, you're doing amazing, sweetie. Well, look, see, Petra was doing really fucking good with the Levin sword, but that was like almost broken for a very long time. So it's good to have that back, because that was really helpful. Yeah, I just want to charge forward and kick these people's asses, I guess. There's all these fences in the way and shit, but you know, I can make it work. I'll have Hubert close by. I'll have him, like, just repeatedly dance so that they can kind of leapfrog each other should the situation arise. God, this is going to be a pain in the ass, though, because, see, here's what they're going to do. They're going to burn down this center area if I don't act. So it's Alois and Shamir that are scheming right now? Doesn't say. Great. Yeah, I'll keep you put, I guess. I feel like at one point that I was...
How much of this can you take? It doesn't matter.
Oh, she's in range of Yuritsa right now. Damn, okay. I fucking love this theme. See, I'm gonna go here. I'm then going to heal you. And then you'll leapfrog, and then you'll do this. Ooh. Can I use the scythe with the combat skill? No. What if I put you here and then you attack from like a distance maybe? It does a little bit extra. Little something something. Give it a shot. I think if you kill both Sedith and Flame with someone that isn't Byleth, they straight up die. Thank you for sharing this very important information. I deeply, deeply appreciate it. See, so I can get away with this for this turn.
We won't back down.
It's fucking bananas that this dude is level 40, but he's still like Look at all these eyes that are on him. I don't know. It's a risky move, but I want to go for it. Hey, here's an idea. Bald Hubert wearing a scarf name of Grubert. Oh shit, this is what I was going to talk about. So, this is the first stream that I've done post-Keat Week. And I said at the time that I was pretty sure that come the end of all of that, I was expecting to be like really burnt out on art stuff for a long time. But, good news, turns out that wasn't the case. And this is gonna sound sacrilegious to say, but I think maybe I just got tired of drawing Keaton and Corin in particular. Maybe. Because, there's been like a bit of a queue of other stuff that I've wanted to draw, but like have been ignoring for a while. Because it's like, oh, well, you know, I've got to meet this deadline. I can't waste my time with other stuff, right? But I finally like opened a lot of those opportunities to myself now. And lately I've been drawing some of the boys from Pokemon Sword and Shield. And I think it's a little bit kind of epic. Also, though, speaking of that, this is the story that I wanted to tell while I was doing that catch-up stuff. But then I didn't, because that's gonna get cut, right? But regarding commission stuff, on the sheet that I have for that, the information that I have, like the contact information, is like, oh yeah, if you want a commission, then you can DM me or on like Twitter or Tumblr, or there's an email name of Griffin's Commissions. But I just like never ever checked it before, right? Because all the business that I've gotten up until this point was through DMs, not via that email. But I just checked it for like the first time in ages, and as it turns out, there was a client in that inbox who messaged me on the date December 21st, 2019. And I just never fucking responded to it. And they were so nice. And they're like, yeah, I just have a couple questions about commissions. And I felt so fucking bad. Oh. Die.
I knew it. Shouldn't have let emotion get in the way.
But I did I did finally get back to them. And they like responded like the next day, which is like I found very surprising. Oh no, now he's gonna get angry and light the fire. Oh, or not, I guess. I'm gonna use... Can I not use my magic right now? You know what? I bet I already used it all. Used it all up. Okay, I guess I'll move. I just don't like... Here's what I will do. I will dance. As I solve all my problems. Bye, Shamir! But yeah, they got back to me like the next day. And as it turns out, they wanted a Corin and Keaton commission. Should I attack or should I... I'm gonna bust out the holy sword. Fuck it. I don't care. Whatever. Who cares? And I don't care anymore. That heals him too? It's been so long I rarely use the weapon.
I'm stronger than before.
Yeah, they wanted like... like some Keaton and Corin like hypnosis art. But you know what? $50 is $50, so I'll take it, baby. Child's play. Look at the inside of the horse's mouth! Fuck!
I desire greater strength.
I'm late? I guess you are, Neon Blue. Also, hello, Neon Blue. Welcome to the stream.
Is this the final act?
I mean, nobody's like focusing on her, but I'll use a vulnerary. I gotta hook these dudes up with some concoctions. Things are getting a little heated. Things are getting a little... I mean, maybe that's the wrong choice of words considering a certain someone. What's the goal here exactly? Because I just beat the commander. Is it route? Defeat all enemy... Okay, so I do have to make my... So what's like the best route? No, I'm gonna get Seteth. I'm gonna keep going south, baby. There's no stopping me. I could send one of these to get moving. Maybe I'll like do this. I don't know. Wait, but if there's like a Pegasus unit, couldn't they just like go over the wall and just like around me? I think I should like occupy these tiles just to be sure. Just to be safe, just in case that's like a bit of a liability.
It all comes down to this.
Who? Oh, Byleth. Okay. Imagine missing that. Holy shit. Hey, have I ever told you the time I got hypnotized? Have I told that story? I would jump into it right away, but I think it's funnier if I just float that by and then chat. I just want to see chat explode with a bunch of, I'm sorry, what? Or alternatively, yes, Griffin, you have told this story. We know.
I shouldn't strain myself.
Like the meme of the, not the Chads, but like the dudes with the beards that are like, yeah, we know. Rusted sword? Don't think so. See, Neon Blue having a tame response isn't fair because they're like the freakiest out of everybody in this community. Go on. Hello? Yeah, okay, that makes more. This is the kind of response that I wanted to milk. Yeah. So, speaking of art communities, obviously as someone who does that as a career, which is weird because I think I make more from streaming than I do from art, but I still consider myself an artist before I do a streamer. I don't think what I do as far as right now like necessarily commands like respect or anything, but you know, I think that my art is cool and I like to call myself an artist. I think that's great. But a big part of that, obviously, a big part of that business is like networking, right? Like you gotta connect with other artists. You gotta talk. You gotta, you know, be in communities of other artists, right? And then you're all lifting each other up by doing that, right? And so, yeah, I'm in a lot of servers. Yeah, I talk to a lot of people who drop porn. And so that's like one thing, right? But like, I don't know, just friends with a lot of NSFW artists, let's say. And so one day, I respect your uniform, Griffin. And so one day, I was in a server with some friends, and this one person says, yo, I'm RPing with this dude, and they sent me this link to this hypnosis shit. And they're like, haha, can you believe it? And everyone was like, wow, that is really funny. Which I agree, it is. But I decided, I'm gonna fuck around and try this. And so I clicked on the link. And what happened? Hear me out. So basically all it is, it's just like meditation exercises, really. And I do shit like that on my Apple Watch all the time, right? There's like a little breathe app. It's quite nice. And that alone is one thing. It's whatever. Because for a very long time, it's just like, oh yeah, you know, just chill out, you know. We're not getting to anything yet. And so I'm like, okay, you know, it's cozy, right? But I just kind of left it on for a while. See, no. Hear me out. It starts with meditation exercises. The language is the same. But then it took a turn because I just like left it on for a while. And I was kind of vibing with it. But then, you know what the next step was? Okay, now turn into a dog. And that was like whatever the equivalent of like coming out of a nice warm shower, like a nice warm bath, a nice like massage, and then having like a bucket of ice water dumped on you, but like for your brain. Like I've never been like shook or like jarred that fucking hard in my life. This reminds me of the cow and monkey hypnosis awakening subliminal tone videos that wizards post on YouTube. Keatonization? No! Just like a dog, like a one with legs! Just straight up! Wait, okay, so which units am I moving right now? These ones stay put. I'm worried about Dorothea because she doesn't have any more healing items, so I don't want to get her, like, too close to danger. Maybe I can, like, sneak through the bushes and that'll give me, like, a shortcut to Eloise. I think that's the way to go. Griffin's furry awakening. You know what? I'm sure there's, like, some sort of fucking, like, wake word that's, like, instilled in me. Like, chat always, there she is, there she fucking is. She's going down, baby.
As long as we stand here, you shall not pass.
But, wait, what does Eloise have to say? I'm indeed a feed. But chat always tells me, Griffin, you are a furry. And I always say, nuh-uh, no I'm not, fuck you, chat. But what if one day the chat says to me, Griffin, you are a furry, and like I just fucking like, the sleeper cell goes off in my brain, I'm like, yes, I am. I saw a really funny Tumblr post ages ago, speaking of, that was talking about, like, this community, this online community that they found of, like, My Little Pony hypnosis videos, and then they like, dived into this, and people who, like, watched the videos were complaining that, like, they would trigger outside of the exercises while, like, driving their car on the fucking freeway. So they were, like, turning into horses in their brain on the freeway. We had a hypnotist at my high school graduation party, and I had to participate in it in front of the rest of my graduating class at 4 in the morning in my high school's pack. What the fuck? What the fuck am I reading? I thought I was, like, introducing, like, a really weird story, but then chat's like, no, let me do you one better, you know? I'm gonna hold up on the recover or the heal or whatever for a little bit longer. I'm gonna see how this plays out before diving in. I mean, I got a couple of Divine Pulses to throw around, we'll see. I'm just gonna end turn. I'm gonna see what happens. Why? Well, I went to Catholic school, so I guess you could say it's a little bit like hypnosis.
Now this.
I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, this is a very funny story. I like this. I could always share more of my Cranky Kong fanfiction idea. I suppose you could. I don't think you should. I'm gonna get hypnotized into liking Cranky Kong. When I listen to the DK rap, that's gonna be the trigger. I'm just gonna maybe skip this. I'm gonna skip this because people are gonna die. And Eureka's gonna say, oh no, my boyfriend! I just gotta go back to the beginning phase here. I'm gonna approach maybe a little bit slower, I think is my new plan. I'm just gonna ignore this shit. I'm gonna go south. I'm gonna go south to Seteth. And then these dudes will, you know, they'll come to me on their own. But I don't think Flame will move like that, you know? So we'll see. Do I have an arrow coming from Seteth? No, I can get as close as I want. I don't think he moves. Is that a healing tile he's got there? Don't mind if I do.
I'll cut a bloody path.
And then you guys can hang back a little bit. I really wish I did send one of these three, because nobody's getting close. I was expecting it to be much worse, but I don't think it will be. I want to, like, keep him out of range of anybody. I'll move him, like, here. That shouldn't be too bad. I'm sure he can withstand, like, one attack. Right? We had a Mario Bros. Arcade cabinet. Okay, she's here anyways. And I filled the entire high scoreboard with my awesome gaming skills. Did you use, like, all the different names to, like, write out, like, a funny message? Oh, no! Bernie! There are some sacrifices that I think there's something you have to take sometimes. God. Eureka wears that outfit so fucking well. I love it. Alright, let's see how Hubert holds up. Woo! Doesn't even hit the ground, baby!
A waste of time.
Okay, that is a much better approach then. Okay, I gotta do some healing then.
I will prevail.
Fuck it, I'm gonna have Petra start approaching. What are you gonna do? Is still try and stop me? I don't think so.
It's win or die.
Oh, fuck. Ugh. Huh. And there's no more vulneraries in that direction, so uh-oh. What if I attacked you first? How weak is she? Oh, yeah. Fuck out of here, I almost said Flaneth.
I was so happy.
That's a very cursed phrase.
Now this.
Yeah, I wish I could say the same about you, lady.
I cannot take your life, for I owe you mine, even now.
I think we should have left her in the basement. Think Eureka should have finished the job.
My brother and I will go into hiding. It is the only way.
Wait, oh, but I have to attack with somebody that's not Byleth. That's right. Which it seems like I'm going to have to now because I fucking missed. Eureka.
I am unafraid.
But I have no ranged thingy. Let's do. You any closer, my friend? Now she won't die. Hold on. Some mistakes are so grave that you simply must try again. Okay, this seems good. Because then Byleth can heal afterwards, but Eureka can't heal Byleth, so this is actually better. Look at that. In a snap.
Father, please forgive me. I am returning to Mother now. Before you do.
Flame! Please, no! No!
Die. That's a warm feeling. I like it.
I'll cut a blood.
Yes, I'll dance for Byleth and then they'll go and heal Dorothea. Because Linhardt, we lost Linhardt so early on, right? So is recover like, oh yeah, if there was ever a time, right?
Sweet of you.
Yuritsa finishing the job he started 5 years ago. That's gonna be me when these are the only 3 left, I'll end. That's gonna be me come the end of this playthrough. It's gonna take me 5 years to beat.
That's it for
Okay, I guess it didn't matter. Cool. Bye, Dorothea. I guess it missed me. Whatever the hell that means. Well, let's go for 2. I'm gonna put you here. So if Byleth kills, do they run away? Or if Byleth like does any damage at all, they run away instead of dying, right? Griffin murdering someone be like, smiley face. Yeah, I guess I'm a little bit of a Yuritsa kin, aren't I? Here's what I'll do. I'll stand here, and I'll heal. Because what I'm primarily going for is just the positioning of having them next to each other. So then I'll just do this. Uh-oh. You know what, though? This is going to be fine. This is going to be fine, because combat arts don't do anything, because Hubert's right here, so he can just give me another chance. Yes, I believe Byleth can't be involved whatsoever. Okay. To think Griffin ever called me cold-hearted? Ooh, 50 damage. It's the battle of the tops! Yuritsa! How very sexy of you to say! He loves it. He fucking loves it. He can't get enough. I just think it's very funny to throw in this dance in a very tense moment like this. I mean, he did more than half, so that should be good enough, right?
Not my goal, but a means to an end.
I ought to get, like, more, like, I don't know what you call these. Squads. Are you guys, like, all floating above the ground? Because I haven't, like, acquired any of those in a very long time, and that's a big mistake. Fuck him up, Yeetsy! Oof!
You call that strength? Wait until we meet again.
Okay, let's maybe re-examine our strategy here a tad. What if I restore Byleth instead, and then he gives Seteth a tremendous heal? A little bit of that recovery. You know what I'm saying? Now, is that going to be enough to avoid damage? I don't think it is. He does 50 damage, so if we get to 45, yeah, that's not going to be enough. I mean, the obvious... here's what I'll do. I'm using up a lot of these right now. You can stay here. Hubert can contribute damage of his own, and then combined... Oh my god. Can he, like... I'll do this.
Trespassing on holy ground is
Oh, hell yeah. And then when Yuritsa shows up, he'll just, like, you know, finish the job. Easy. Easy. Why not just use Hubert to kill Seteth? Because I really like that all the dragons just fucking fell on the ground. Because I want to get as many kills as possible with these two, because I'm trying to get them to support as fast as I possibly can. Once their S support is ready to go, once that's lined up, then I'll, like, start doing battles normally again. But as is, I want to do as much as I possibly can. His cape's kind of fucked up right now. To ensure that these two get married.
I have lived many years,
That's the way to do it, baby.
yet there was still more I wished to do.
Seteth is a bottom. What do you mean? I'm glad you think so, because I regard that as a slur. But,
I will prevail.
I mean that because everybody on Twitter.com wants Seteth to top them, is what I more so meant. And then you three are left at the beginning still. Great. Because his gay heart wants Yuritsa to do it.
What's my strategy?
Yeah, I mean, Alois aside, those are kind of like all the strongest units taken care of, so I think I can like start treading a little more carelessly from now on. There's like 4 units left, and that's it, baby. And meanwhile, Petra's like, wait for me, guys! Hey, what did I miss? That's because Twitter is full of bottoms. You're not wrong. You know, as a Twitter user, of course, not as a bottom. I too want to watch my boyfriend commit murder. You know, that but unironically, maybe. Oh no, Petra!
Alright, a second route is open. Well done on this one, too.
You fuck! I should have had 4 units up there. So then Petra could have guarded that instead, but now she's gonna get toasted. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, there are like safe-ish zones, but like, I don't know if I can even like head them off in time.
Ready for anything.
Let's have Ferdinand try to cut them off before anybody goes that way, because there are other units who may want to try that. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go up a little bit. I'm gonna assist a little bit. Oh, I'm out of heals. Maybe I'll just move like normal then. And I'll have Yuritsa just use a normal-ass healing item for once in his life. He doesn't have any! Can I trade? Oh, hell yeah. I like to think that when you share items like this, it's like Kirby, where Byleth like puts it in his mouth, and then Yuritsa like kisses him, and then that's how they exchange. I'm gonna go for you. Fuck you, why not? Fuck you. Fuck your cart. Well, actually, I was gonna say cartoon hot dog, but I just realized that's actually a very good Keaton joke if I were to say, fuck your cartoon dog husband. No. I don't agree with this chat. I don't think anybody is allowed to be horny for Sylvain. I just will not allow it. That is not correct. Okay, it's these 2 left. Great. I mean, there's quite a bit of distance for any of these side units to cross, but I am going to make sure that, you know, I don't get a little too cocky. Kizzy up! Griffin, I want you to shut up. About what specifically? There's a lot on the table there. How close can I? If Hubert can stand here, then yes. I'll do the leapfrog trick, so I'll have Byleth stand here, and you do your thing. And then you can go here. And then Hubert can do his little funky little dance. And then, oh, well, I guess that doesn't really achieve much, does it? Unless, no. Then why is there red? Oh, there's red on the wall, not on the actual tile. Okay, I guess I'll wait. Seems like he's still not really interested in Byleth or Yuritsa either, but I guess it makes sense because we're 10 levels above Hubert. I'll just have her kind of hang out here on this little tiny little island. I'm not specifying. No, I'm sorry. I don't think Sylvain is valid. I think he's a freak. And not in the good way, I mean in the straight way. I keep forgetting that I don't have distance attacks now. So I guess I'll just stand here. Yuritsa can watch. Yuritsa can watch. Yeah.
I can't believe you would try to kill Lady Rhea.
I can. See, this is great because when you pick this route, you get to like eliminate all the horny shit from the game.
I have to kill you and bury you with my own hand.
And all you're left with is gay rights. I think it's so funny that Hubert is 23 at the beginning of the game. Yeah, he's kind of old. Also 93. Holy moly. Where are they running? Like into the wall? Look!
The monastery.
They're like flickering all over the place back there? I don't know what the hell that was. Fake, gay, get the fuck out of here. S-support looking ass. It broke! Well, I hope I can restore it, maybe. Maybe a little bit. If there's like a part 2 to this, where like more waves come, I'm gonna be very angry. Okay, no, we good, we good. Phew. The most valuable Pritza! We did it! Yeah, I'm feeling a little maxed out myself.
Yes, Your Majesty. We will have to make inquiries about the status of the main
I'm sorry. If there's one thing that's less valid than Sylvain, it's Sylvain X Felix. Are you... Get that Clance shit out of my face. That gives me evil, evil Fujo energy. I cannot allow it. And yes, I will save. Whew. That was a hell of a battle, even with all those levels, though. Hot damn. But we'll see where that takes us as far as the supports go, maybe. I was surprised how quickly I jumped from B to A, so we'll see.
I must report that we lost.
Look at the vein in her head.
We were able to make a clean sweep of those who came to attack us. The unit that invaded the monastery...
You're totally right. Get their ass. I most certainly will.
I fear we can do nothing but retreat for now.
Seteth. Flame. First my mother, and now those two have been stolen away as well?
No, Sylvain X M Byleth, that's not the problem.
Lady Rhea.
I just think that, yeah, Mild Muffin, Sylvain X respecting women. That's what I ship.
Bring your wretched soul salvation.
I like that she gets pissed in this route. I love it.
To the valley of torment. Eternally walk the desert until the skin rots from your bones.
So in other words, I get to go to hell with Yuritsa? It sounds kind of epic.
Professor! In the name of the Nabatans, I swear it!
I like yelling too.
Edelgard, Your Majesty, I am so sorry.
Who? What? Why? Who?
It will do no good.
I think it would be really epic if Byleth were to tend to Yuritsa's wounds. Yeah, I love that Rhea loses it too. Oh, Ladislava! Oh no! We knew her so well.
Understood. Good work.
It's odd that it's faded to black here. I feel like
Another loss on
maybe they meant to put art in this point, and then they just kind of forgot to put it in.
Remorse, resentment, despair. I have dispensed with all such things to come this far.
And we must keep moving forward.
Hubert, tell me the status of the enemy.
The battle has ended in a draw with severe injuries on both sides. Some known commanders have been slain. The most worthy of mention among the dead was the second in command to Rhea herself, Seteth. With the death of Alois, the Knights of Seros have taken a huge blow as well. Garreg Mach has not taken much damage, and so it would not be out of line to claim it as a victory for us.
Yes, we'll call that a victory. Although, I'm sure they will say the same.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh, what a terrible that was.
Rushed route, rushed route.
Am I supposed to train for that? It was
No, Neon Blue. That does count. Fuck Sylvain. All my homies hate Sylvain. And this is coming from me. I was really looking forward to liking that character because I looked at the design. I'm like, well, you know, all these pre-time skip designs, they're all kind of goofy. But of the time skip ones, of the pre-time skip ones, Sylvain was, you know, the okayest. So I'm like, okay, I can get into this. But then he's just so obnoxiously straight, I can't handle it.
Certain lords in the kingdom have examined the situation again.
I hate every time you do that bit because it always makes me laugh. I was gonna mouse over to do it again, but I'm not going to.
Today, our enemy held many faces I knew well. If we must fight to the death with that kind of opponent, what will become of this world?
There's no stopping me. I'm ready to go strike the kingdom here and now. Everyone must see that we can easily unite Fodlan. Don't you think?
So how close to the end are we really? Because I know it's short, but like, how short are we talking? Is this about to be the final battle or what?
We have sustained heavy losses. Our foe has suffered far more.
Although not exactly as planned, a win is a win. It may be safe to say that there will be no more obstacles on our way to the next battle.
We will break through the Tailtean Plains and then set course for Ferdiad, the kingdom capital.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to do mean things to Dimitri. I don't want to. No! No, I don't want to! There's like 3 final battles in a row. Oh boy. There's like 18 chapters, right? So this is chapter 16? I've only been going for like 2 hours. I can probably make it work. Might fuck around, see what happens.
Part 2. Crimson Flower.
In the Japanese version, he's slightly less straight, so perhaps there's more from him. I don't know the details of this, but I will say that what I do know is that there's a scene in the Japanese version of this game that they cut from the translation where Sylvain is like, yeah, I tried to flirt with a girl, but then it turned out it was a boy? Uh-oh. And so they cut that out because that's fucking lame. And they changed it to him falling for a scarecrow by accident, which I guess is an improvement. It is rock bottom. There's nowhere else to go, really. I don't... If that's what you guys are talking about in terms of, but he's not all straight, then, no, fuck you. He'll only join you if you're a girl. You can't just say he's not straight. That's his whole personality. And it's obnoxious, and we should acknowledge it for what it is instead of trying to dress it up as something that it isn't, maybe.
We'll be advancing to a different location. Only you and the rest of the Black
Eagle Strike Force.
Please bear that in mind.
Well, what's the plan?
There's another location we must...
I know that Shamir was supposed to be by, but that was cut. I mean, they didn't take away all of that character's bisexual energy. Because, boy, you can take away the menus, but she is radiant.
There are many mages within Aryan Road. We will also face Cornelia, a general of the kingdom.
Cornelia? Cornelius's Day?
The head of House Fraldarius, as well as his troops.
That one's a classic. Yo, how many people here remember Cornelius's Day out?
I hear Cornelia has a suspicious magic weapon at her disposal.
Isn't this the other lady with the big boobies? Are you Byleth-sexual? Not really. I still like Corrin as a protagonist better. People really criticize them because they're too girly, but I prefer that. Not only do I prefer that to manly man characters, I think that is the best way to write men, but also I think that Byleth having literally no personality is not an improvement. Agreed. Shamir is an icon.
As ever, I'm counting on you, my teacher.
To be fair, Shamir does have some gay endings with certain characters, does she now? Ooh. I mean, not that I'm ever gonna find them anymore, because it's gone now. No, fuck the church. Hate praying. All my homies hate. Yuritsa! Can I do both? I want to do both. When was the last... I saved pretty recently. I'll do tea. Because then I can do 2 teas. Bergamo. I'm assuming that is how that is pronounced. I'm sorry, I've never had tea in my life. Are there any other 4 stars? There are. Oh. Byleth cleaning up with the blends. This must have been stuff that Corrin gave us.
Thank you.
Wait, look, we're in Byleth's room. I didn't even notice because of the A support. Close calls. He likes close calls. What the fuck, you? No, monastery security, though, holds higher esteem. He likes mighty weapons.
Yes.
He wields one.
Yes.
Yes. Thanks for everything.
Yes.
Yes. This is just his response to everything. I dislike Corrin because he acts like a lost puppy after committing war crimes. Well, as all twinks do. See, but it's not, it's not perfect, but it still, like, increases the stats, so is it worth the reset? I don't know, maybe. Maybe so, maybe not. I don't like Byleth, but I will still consider them better than Corrin. Now that I do not agree with. The Emperor class, holy moly. Oh, this outfit fucking rules. No, that slams. Love that that happens automatically. What about Soren? Oh, because he's a twink and he doesn't commit war crimes. He writes about them. He says, oh, here are all the war crimes that happened. And then he gives them to Ike, and the Ike says, oh, thank you. I mean, he takes the paper, but he doesn't really read it. He's actually looking at, Soren. I was gonna say like a lot of names that were not Soren. Yeah, Ingrid fucking sucks. Yeah, maybe I was just hypnotized into liking Fates. I'm sorry, it's out of my control. Who? No. No. Let's see. I already did all the busy work that I usually do, so I suppose I can just go running straight to a certain someone. Maybe he's out there somewhere. He always likes to hang out in the training grounds back in the day, but now nobody does. He's here in the Knights Hall again, even though it's a new month. No, he commits war crimes sometimes, but he just doesn't mind. Oh, so you mean that you like Soren because he just doesn't cry about it? I'm sorry, I think men crying is really fucking hot. So when Corin does it with that, impeccable Cam Clark voice acting, I'm sorry, I have simply no choice but to go, That's the way it is. Is he literally going to be in the exact same spot as before? No, he's not here. So where is he? That dog is barking at the same grave as last time, so I don't know. What is this fucking glitch? There's someone under the ground! That is not okay. I made sure to get the ring from this, right? I guess so. I don't know. You are Dorothea. You are not Yuritsa. Where is my man? Bring him back! Bring him back! Bring him back! Oh, there you are.
Right.
No, Soren cries about his trauma growing up as a mixed kid instead, and I think they can cry about anything.
Knights of Seros. They certainly know how to inflict pain.
Does that perhaps suggest that you have some experience with that? I feel like as the months go by, with every new month, this dude just keeps getting hornier and hornier and hornier. And I will make sure that does not stop. I will make sure that pattern keeps up. Norn-root Corin is decent in my opinion, but Hoshido root in general is pretty poo-poo. Yeah, I like Conquest's story the best, I think. I can agree that Birthrights is the weakest. However, I'm going to save before I talk because he might crash the game, amongst other things. T2! Alrighty, let's go for the rose petal blend.
This is fine enough, I suppose.
It's not Dorothea's fault you can't read a map. I'll probably go back to her to like learn some magic stuff because I like doing that. Ooh, these A support ones have been pretty hard. Maybe he hopes to kill me. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Ooh, I mean, this could be us, but you playing, Yuritsa. I'm gonna say a strong battalion. That's my best guess. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna assume that he likes working together, but he might like food in the dining hall because sweets. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Fuck me in my little hole. Yes!
Good tea, bad tea. It's all the same.
Yuritsa, you clearly don't think that. Sip tea. Sure. Wow, that's actually the right answer. I know my stuff. I think it says a lot that I'm like nailing this far more consistently than I was Linhart. But maybe that just means he's more shallow and more predictable. I don't know. I like them both. I think I should get to marry both. I want to look around this room.
I thirst for blood. That is my true nature. It is diabolical. It's hot.
Yeah, damn right it's hot, Yuritsa. Woo!
If you have something to say, just say it.
He's got new lines again. Because it's A support. Yeah, I guess this is as maxed out as it can be, because even if I get the S support, it doesn't change this. That only happens after the game. I forgot that that's how it works. It's been a while since I've triggered anything like that. Look at that fucking look in his eyes. A little bit more.
Professor,
A little bit.
how about this? Professor, what? Could be worse. Oh, impossible.
I would really like if it just remained on this for a very long time without any input from me. And he just said this stuff on his own.
Of course.
And then when you finally pressed a button, you would hear like Byleth's head banging on the bottom of the tea table.
What? Oh. What? Of course.
Are you gonna have any more like plus prompts, or
Yes.
did they already max all of those out?
I disagree. Professor.
I just think that when Eureka says impossible, I think that Byleth is capable of some impossible things.
Could be worse.
Yeah, I think I've unfortunately exhausted this.
Professor.
I mean, I don't mind hanging around, but you know, for the stream, of course. You will get boots,
I'll take it.
and you will get end.
Thank you.
Thank you, Eureka. Thank you, Eureka. People typically hate Revelations, then Conquest, then Birthright, because Birthright's crime is just being generally boring. Yeah, I mean, I do hear a lot of people who dislike Revelations even more than Birthright, but I don't know. I tend to hear the opposite.
The Knights of Sarah the Deep.
Do you have anything else that I can give you? Jar of Sweets! Yes!
Appreciated.
Love you. I'm just gonna check my support menu real quick. So that's not there yet. However, I am gonna save and view some more of these because it has been quite a while. Let's have a look. Let's do Dorothea and Edelgard. This better be gay.
Hey, Adie, take a look at this. I received it as a gift. It was sent from... I don't remember. Anyway, the point is...
Dorothea, when you receive a gift, don't you think you should try to remember who it's from?
You're right. That's a little thoughtless of me.
What's gotten into you lately? You seem mostly uninterested in the various suitors throwing themselves at you.
Oh, I bet.
Don't worry about me. Everything's fine. I'm just not that interested in certain men.
Oh, certain. They better go all in on this shit. They better... If they don't say I love you, I swear to God. I mean, if Hubert did in his A support, why not, right?
No, nothing like that. Okay, I suppose you're not completely wrong, but...
How do you mean? Please, just say what's on your mind.
When the two of us are together, talking like this...
Yes.
Somehow I don't feel like I care about my troubles with love anymore. It's fine.
There's nothing wrong with that, of course. But it seems we should get to the bottom of such a drastic change.
Oh, gay rights? Oh, gay rights?
Adie, I'm telling you, I'm fine. If you push me any further, I'll write an opera about you. I'll do it right here and now. And then I'll sing it in your face.
Settle down, Dorothea. I can take a hint. If you insist, I'll drop the subject. Whatever you do, don't write more opera lines about me. My cheeks are probably still red from your last performance.
Well, I can't promise anything. But if I try real hard, by the time the war is over, I might just have an opera written, starring you. No need to worry though, Adie. I'll be fabulous as you. A performance they'll rave about for years.
The frightening part is that I don't know whether you're joking or not. But I do regret to inform you that you won't be playing the role of Edelgard.
Why's that?
Don't you see? No story about me would be complete without the character of Dorothea.
Say the word wife. Say it. Say it. Say it.
You to play me instead of yourself.
Adie.
That was a heart. That was a heart and a giggle. Oh, is that really where it ends? No, it fades back and then they're married now. Little disappointing, a little bit cringe. How many do we got left? There's a lot with Caspar. I like Caspar. I know that seems to be an unpopular opinion, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, Douglas, I'm gonna do it. I like the lighting in this scene.
I have no clue what this is about, but I'm sorry.
You have...
Yeah, that was only okay.
Don't you remember what you did to me?
No. I didn't do anything.
Yes, you did. You did all kinds of things.
I feel like this is the kind of discourse that comes up when like Caspar is brought up at all.
What are you even talking about?
Like Caspar's like, I didn't do anything. I'm a good boy, and then Chet's like, you did everything. I fucking hate you. I hate you, Caspar. Look at him. What's wrong with him? Ow. I mean, maybe the voice a little bit. I think it kind of rules though. I think it kind of slams.
Again, why are you mad about that?
Yeah, he did you a favor, Bernadetta. If you don't like it so bad, maybe you can give someone else a turn.
Sorry, I didn't realize. I was just excited to show it to you. Maybe I went a little overboard.
I tend to get not this many A supports towards the end of the game, because that farming with Byleth and Yuritsa kind of wound up getting a lot of supports with everybody, and I do like seeing more of them. But I'm very curious, like how they're gonna pair off come the end.
I want to show you how seriously sorry
I would die for Caspar. Thank you, Miles Mothman.
I'd like you to, bring me to that place again. But promise me 2 things first.
Anything.
No carrying, no pulling around. Treat me gently.
Uh-oh.
Sure, of course.
Uh-oh, this is gonna take a romantic turn.
That was 3
Kind of fucked up that Hubert got to say I love you, but Dorothea didn't. Kind of fucked up.
Oh, okay. Sorry. What's the other thing?
It would have been so easy. All she had to say was, yeah, because you get to play the part of my wife. And then she busts out a ring. Gay rights.
All right, I can promise that. Seems a little strange, though.
Caspar is funny. Yeah. He's a good boy.
Want to apologize. Hurry up and take me there.
Right, on it.
I've got Blue in my name, so I'll defend him. Being treated like luggage is irritating, though, so I disagree. I would love to be hauled around. I think that he should give me a piggyback ride. I think that he should carry me under one arm, and I would be light enough, and he would be strong enough, and it would work. It would be really easy, just really effortless. I want him to throw me like a javelin across a football field. I want him to...
Just you and me, all right?
Maybe hold that last thought.
What? But okay. But if you get sick of me, I'm sorry ahead of time.
What? Good one, Bernadetta.
Like, he's cute. I like the scenes with him. But also, I don't like where this is gonna go, because then I'm gonna see the end credits. These are all with girls! And then it's gonna say, Caspar and they all loved each other very much, and they were all straight. The end. And I'm gonna get very angry.
I gotta get some training in eventually.
This Yuritsa shit better be good is all I'm saying. It better make up for this.
Tired of it.
No, I don't
Griffin,
get
how
tired of
tall are
working
you?
toward my goals.
Femi just guessed between 5'6" and 5'8". The answer is 5'6". You were correct.
Your quest for the perfect
I think, last time I checked.
Seen you wasting
But
time
I don't think I've been doing much growing since last I checked either, so...
That. Maybe I just found something worth staying in for.
Speaking of growing,
You mean in the monastery?
I want to grow! Whoa! I don't think I've actually eaten today. I mentioned that I had an apple, and that I wanted to do the Green Hill Zone chopping apples bit on stream. But, well, excuse me, princess, they really just did the fucking bit, for real!
What?
I wonder if the VA actually, like, did that on purpose.
When I'm around you, I feel like, well,
Because I follow this dude on Twitter. It's like Ben something or other, right? He does a...
differently or flirt.
Haida from Agodatsuko? It's been a while, so I forget if it's Haida or Haida, but I like him.
I always said you were little brother material, but when we're alone like this, marriage.
Nope. Hold it right there.
That's right, Caspar. You tell her no. You're both gay, idiots.
Not ready for this.
Caspar, settle. You might be getting the wrong idea. I was only
Griffin, if you don't mind, what's your weight?
like this, I can forget all about marriage and just be friends.
I don't know. I don't got the Wii Fit balance board.
Of course.
Not very much.
I suppose relationship.
I did mention that I'm light enough that when the bus hits a bump, I lift out of my seat so much my head hits the ceiling.
I was just thinking out loud. If neither of us ever find our special someone, it might not be so bad to settle down and spend the rest of our
You're
lives
always
together.
angry, Griffin. You're not a beanpole like some of us. Being treated like that can be irritating. Griffin, you should eat and take care of yourself. Griffin, if you don't mind, kill me with a hammer. What?
The rest of my life with you doesn't sound so.
Give me a hammer, I'll kill it! But also why? Why do you say this?
Find someone great.
Griffin, if you don't mind, please, what's your mother's maiden name? Yeah, exactly! I was about to say that's kind of the tone that Chad was starting to take.
Be happy with our current situation. Let's just focus on staying good friends.
Good idea. Here's to us.
I'm gonna say an extremely low 100. That's my estimate. That's not a specific value, but it's like, if not literally exactly 100, then something close to it, you know?
Hey, Petra. How's training going?
It's a lot more factoring in all the Keaton thoughts. In his brain, yeah, those weigh a bunch.
Good.
I've got a very tiny body, but then my brain is massive.
So, did
Griffin, describe your ideal man, and does he have a tail?
Caspar.
Okay, now turn into a dog.
Oh, whoa. Okay, there's no need for that.
You are the son of my father's killer. That means I must be killing you and taking revenge.
Oh, now I like where this is going.
Big deal. We're not our parents.
The thoughts of Keaton weigh Griffin down.
Optimism is not making sense.
If I didn't have Keaton in my brain, I would just I would float up. I'm filled with helium. So Griffin neither knows his age or weight, but knows his height. Because you don't get, like, your height taken very often, so it's like, you know, it stands out more.
A deep wish.
The weight of carrying the entire Keaton fandom really weighs Griffin down. Bless our troops.
I am also having
Uh-oh.
an even deeper wish.
Can we not do this? But actually, I love you. Twist 3 times in a row? See, this is the thing, is that I knew it was coming, so I kept trying to, like, fend it off, but that little exclamation mark, I gotta see them all. I gotta check them off.
You also are working harder than anyone I am knowing. So,
This better be a mutual respect kind of thing.
I see.
To be fair, height changes, like, the least of those things. Right, so, like, if I was 5'6", whoever knows how long ago, then I probably still am now. It's close enough, right?
Live more than you want me to die, I hope.
that must be the truth. More than all of it. I am not wishing to be lazy now. It would give me great
Frankly, I think Petra deserves to be bi as well. It's just not fair.
That's a relief. I don't want to lose you.
I thought I was shorter than I actually was for the past, like, 4 years. Well, you know what? I wish I was shorter than I thought I was.
I'd be able to forgive you. I'd hate you. And I'd hate myself for feeling that way.
Caspar.
But you're not like that.
You ever think about Casper, the friendly ghost? I saw a thread on r/movies. I guess that recently became 20 years old.
I want to be more like you. I want to prove that I'm a good friend.
And I remember seeing, like, you know, it on TV when there's, like, TV movies that they just play that's like, oh, this came out a long time ago, it's cheap, right?
Hearing your words gives me great happiness.
Petra is bi, her support with Dorothea is very gay. Why did that get auto-modded? What is restricted about the word bi or gay?
But from now onward,
That kind of
I
sucks.
will be sharing all of my heart with you. My grief and anger, joy and love, all of it.
I'd like that, Petra. From now on, we'll be more honest and open with each other.
But not too much, but not that much fun. Right, I was going to say, though, there was, I'm gonna go see Dorothea, speaking of lesbians. I was going to say, there was a thread about that movie on r/movies. What are your guys' thoughts on the line where Caspar says to the little girl, "Can I keep you?" Because everybody in the fucking comment section was saying, "Aw, that scene was so cute. It's so tender. It really sticks with me. I say that to my wife." And I always thought that "Can I keep you?" was really creepy, and I did not like it.
I might be next.
So what are your guys' opinions on that? We'll make it through together.
Together, eh?
Well, not that together. Don't get any ideas.
That sounds like one of Sylvain's old pickup lines.
I fucking told you!
Yes.
What? Creepy? Casper? I almost said Caspar. Casper is about to kill that little girl. What little girl is Caspar talking to? It's been a long time, but if I recall correctly, the plot of that movie is that the family, there's like a family that moves into the abandoned house, and then there's ghosts that live there, and they get sucked up by the vacuum cleaner. They go... Oh, you mean Ghost Jimmy Neutron? Yeah, like the live-action movie with like the CGI ghost. That one. I don't know. I should have, you know, meme era Reddit moment, but sometimes I think people just be having opinions. I'm gonna make Eureka sing again. And Hubert. This looks disastrous. I can't wait. That movie is terrible, TBH. That's what I thought too. I was like very blown away that a lot of people apparently have nostalgia for that sort of thing.
But I will sing it solemnly.
Ghost Jimmy Neutron.
This experience is critical.
I have no idea what movie... Casper, the friendly ghost! Apparently it's 20 years old. Or so. This game's got some weird lighting. Where do I want to go next? I've already done Tea Time, and I fucking nailed it. I already did supports, and boy, there was some nailing there. I guess I'll look at another support. I didn't do all of them. Gotta get him out of the way sooner or later. Look at all these A supports. They won't stop fucking... Oh, Hubert. I thought it was gonna be the S support with Yuritsa, but... It's both! That's the wrong one! I meant to activate the video capture device. Yes! Yes! Gay rights, baby! Oh, I just heard something rip very loudly. It wasn't on this side. I definitely felt like the tension on like the lower left here, but I don't see anything, which I guess is a good sign, but I'll keep an eye out for that, I guess. Anyways, back to Fire Emblem. Whoops. Not worth the bit. Is this the made DLC? Something like that. Oh, wow, the in-game music like stopped. I'm gonna do a Linhardt support with Petra. And I'm gonna maybe silently examine this in a little bit more detail with the webcam off.
I am the one who suggested it would be great firewood. I suppose it's only fair I get punished too. No one ever bothered to inform me that pile of trash was the property of the Imperial Army. My apologies, Petra. My idea turned out to be worthless.
It was not worthless. It had great worth. You gave me great help so I could be smoking all of that meat. I give you all of my gratitude for that.
Well, at least you'll have no worries about provisions. I just realized they didn't actually tell us when the punishment will be over.
You can be leaving if you are wanting to. I will not be telling anyone. This is my responsibility to take.
How are you so obedient and yet so passionate at the... Oh, look, Petra! The book you were searching for!
The Complete Guide to Fodlan's Wildlife! I have so much happiness! You are full of amazement.
Well, books are my field of expertise. Still, what a stroke of luck.
Linhardt, can I be asking you something?
What's that?
You are no longer saying I am bothering you. Instead, you are helping me with my requests. What is the reasoning? Why am I not bothering you now?
Interesting observation. I wonder why that is. You always ask me so earnestly. You seem to throw your entire being into all that you do. I guess I rather like it, working as hard as you do. On occasion, that is.
You are liking the hard work?
Yes, you inspire me to be, well, something that is not normally me.
If you are liking it, then I will keep working hard. With your wisdom, I can be working even harder than before. That means I will be needing your wisdom from now onward. With my strength and your wisdom, there is nothing we can't be doing.
I think you may be right. Your strength and my wisdom, that sounds like a wonderful combination.
See, I don't mind those supports because Linhardt is just really likable, even if it's kind of straight. Like, I don't read that as, like, as overtly romantic. He's just nice and supportive, you know? I'm gonna find another teacher task to do. I wonder how well a fitted maid dress would fit. But you know what? Let me turn this back on. Let me take this off again, because let me explain something. For the longest time, I didn't realize that there's, like, room for cleavage in this. Because, like, I guess it kind of just folds down naturally, and it's, you know, whatever, because it's like a cut. But if I, like, reach a hand up there, this is going to make some Twitch chat freaks go nuts. But there's, like, a lot of empty space in there, and I guess, like, if you did this to a t-shirt, but it's, like, specifically in this zone, the waist is not like that, so it's, like, it kind of comes down not too bad, but I do feel certainly coming up some friction, not, like, physically, but, like, a little bit. Regarding the fit. Like, I'm always making little tweaks and sewing this and that. I mean, usually that's with the stockings, but that is something that I've noticed. But it's not like to the point where it's like a trouble, you know? Then again, I just ripped something, so perhaps it is. I don't know, it would make... You didn't know about the cleavage? Well, no. I mean, it makes sense because it came. I mentioned... art friends who people tried to RP hypnosis with. I mean, that's like the same group of friends that like came from. I guess I don't really have to do any of this stuff anymore. If I'm maxed out with Yuritsa, what left is there to do? I don't know, focus on other people, maybe focus on boys in there. Let's try to get Ferdinand and Hubert. You know, let's try to make that work, right? Because there's a lot of people, a lot of y'all are enthusiastic about those two. And frankly, I want to know what's up with that? Why that is? What that means? I don't think there is one that they both share, though, unfortunately. Unless... Yeah, no, I was celebrating at the existence of the S support. You can't view it until you beat the game, and then it does it automatically. Goth prep solidarity. But as far as, like, the history of front flips on this stream go, like, that's not... I just saw Linhardt and I did a front flip, so I think it's warranted. I still think it's worth it, because now I know that it's guaranteed, and I was, for a very long time, very afraid that I wasn't going to meet that goal, but I'm passing with flying colors now, you know, so I will take it.
Excitement in my heart for secret tactics. I enjoy attacks that are surprising.
Why is that?
Surprise attacks are safe with friends. Fewer injuries. That is a wonderful thing. I have no liking for the thought of losing anyone.
It's something most planned for when buying clothes. Well, that's what I'm trying to say is that, like, I got this used from a big boobied friend, so that explains a lot, but, like, you don't really feel like there's a vacuum there. It's just something that I recently noticed. It's like, huh, that seems like it offers more room than it ought to. Because that's the thing. On me, it just kind of comes down naturally. It doesn't, like, it's not awkward. So it works. I can make it work. It's just a, Anyways, I actually have 0 teacher points, so I'm going to finish exploring. Loving that dude in the background walking. Look at him go. Oh, that's what I should be focusing on. We'll do auto-instruct. Because, we've maxed out the supports with Yuritsa and me, but the only other person he can is with Bernie, so we gotta get that out too. Keep your wallet there between your... Well, it'll still, like, fall through. It's not that tight. I want to knit an animal doll for someone, but I'm not sure what kind to make. They love eagles, lions, and deer equally. I don't know what to do. You mean a griffin?
I guess I could do that. Thanks.
Ooh! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I actually kind of hate adjutants, but it's okay. Who? I am curious to know how Hubert is doing. Especially after all that straight stuff.
It seems I am discovered. I suppose that means assassination is out of the question. At least for now.
I'm sorry, the last time I talked about Hubert, assassination, people were like, no, Hubert's not evil. He's just pragmatic.
Perhaps an odorless, tasteless poison.
So you people explain to me, what the hell is this? How defined is your cleavage? Hey Griffin, what's your cleavage measurements? Listen, I think Keaton could, but I don't have the boobies for it, and I'm content with that.
I suppose that question does warrant a response, considering it may mean your life. The answer requires me to explain some of the complex internal politics of the Empire.
Oh my god.
Are you familiar with Volkard von Arundel?
I really like the thought that Hubert's just doesn't know what he's talking about, but he acts like he does. I mean, I know a dude who wore a trench coat in high school that kind of had a collar like that, and he was kind of like this, just saying.
Together with former Prime Minister Eyre and my father, Lord Arundel rendered Emperor Ionius IX politically impotent.
Nah, Hubert is always off his shits. I love him for it. I'm okay with that too. God, look at that brow line. Christ. But people were just saying that, like, that wasn't who he was. I'm like, are we looking at the same character right now? Hubert be like, are you familiar with a website called Reddit? Yeah, we're just like lurking around at night and Hubert sneaks up. When does the narwhal bacon at midnight? That's an interesting expression.
As though you could turn traitor at any moment.
To be fair, I talk about crimes, assassination, arson, and other things too. No judge. I think that means that you're both freaks, Neon Blue. Hubert is trying so hard to impress Byleth with his big brain, but Byleth is just like head empty. Not familiar at all.
The more I learn about you, the less I like. I had thought you might be of use to me.
That is a very chat thing to say.
I think you may, through no fault of your own, present too great a risk.
That's a good line. I like that's gonna stick with me.
Wrong, Professor.
Don't smirk like that. Stop it. This dude is just the evil bitch cat from Cinderella. Anyways, B for Hubert. What if you got a S support and his name was Schubert?
I think we can do it.
You better support.
The final report.
Kill him, Hubert. No! That's Yuritsa's job! It'll happen. You just gotta get the right opportunity, the right circumstances, you know? You can eat lava, but only once. Well, I guess now that I'm ready to go with, yeah. With Yuritsa, I'll just sleep for the rest of the month. Hubert, I'm 17 steps ahead of you, Professor. And then Byleth is like, I don't even know my age. I'm apparently kidding with a lot of these characters, it seems. Hubert goes online and plays devil's advocate for racism. You guys want Hubert to step on you? Sure, I guess, if you want. Could be. What the fuck? Ripped? That's gonna be haunting me for the rest of the night, and I'm only like at the halfway point. It's gonna be very bothersome. Anyways, please support my GoFundMe for maybe a new maid dress. I did find, apparently, I don't know where these come from, but you can get like a lot of very similar ones. There's just someone who's like making a shit ton of these Fates outfits. But I like this one. This one's got really good build quality, and the ones that I was looking at don't, which is a shame because I just fucking broke this one. I guess I already explored. I'll rest again because you only get the 5 uses back. But this will give me like even more. Yeah. I want to top Hubert. You may not.
Another skill refined. It's starting to feel like a part of me.
I work to grow.
If you try to top him, he'll like hypnotize you into being a bottom. I want Dedue to step on me, but he's too kind and wouldn't. I want Dedue to give me a big hug because he's very tall. And he's gonna lift me off the ground. And make a weird DreamWorks smile. And I wouldn't have it any other way. So what is this event? Is this going to be like a little story thing a few days before the actual battle? I should have checked, actually, what the level requirements are going to be for this month. Because if I kind of squirmed a little bit on the last chapter, then this might be a bit troublesome. But we'll see.
Can't let this power go unused.
Mighty blow.
Perseverance is the key.
I want Dedue to be in another game and not this one. Yeah, I would say that's fair. I think I have to agree. Everybody's so mean to him. He doesn't deserve this. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna save. Is it possible to open the battle menu to, like, preview without actually, like, locking yourself into it? No, you can press B. You only get locked into it once you start doing them. So this time the suggested level is 33, and I'm still above that, so I'm good to go, but I'm just like, you know, Does Yuritsa have any side quests? Hubert does. Available till 426. Aiding the Empire with strange technology. That actually does sound like cool lore. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I go for it? In the Sealed Forest? Maybe, I just might. But I'm trying to think. I don't need the supports anymore. I'm maxed out. I'm ready to go. Oh, let's do certifications while chat catches up on what I should do there. Because I gotta have Caspar try out for this again. There we go. I think a lot of the issues with last chapter's performance, though, is that I left a lot of my stronger units guarding the exits that you can't let people get to. Because I was worried. I thought they were gonna come to me a lot more. But it wasn't a problem at all, so I kind of, like, immediately put myself in a situation where I just, like, took away a lot of my best units. So maybe if I don't do that, then I won't suck. Ooh, no. This is the Mortal Savant thing. I don't like it. What can Linhardt do? You got a master class? He could be advanced, maybe, a little bit. Holy shit, Dedue is tall as hell. Damn right he is. I'm not getting the Warlock outfit, though. Oh, you just need an advanced seal? Wait, no, I don't want the Warlock. There was a cool, like, I don't know about the palette, how Linhardt's palette would translate, but there was, like, some sort of class that I was looking at for Yuritsa. I'm like, well, I don't know about this on him, but I think he would look cool. Like, Linhardt would look cool in it. But I don't see it anywhere. These are none of the options. I guess this is as cool as he gets. See, because that's the thing. Even if he can, doesn't mean I should. Because that's what matters most to me, is if it looks good. Oh yeah, and then she's already an Emperor. So that's already the best everybody can do for now. So with that, lore? Lore? I can do lore. I can do lore. No, but weapon durability. It's available till 426, so maybe I'll save it for the next month, actually. I'm gonna rest again. That's what I'll do. So that sword has up to 25 uses, right? Or is it 20? Like, how many naps do I need to catch up here? Oh, no. It is Cornelius.
The Imperial army that departed from Garreg Mach en route to the capital now appears to be marching here.
Yeah, someone asked what my ideal man is. Jesus Christ, this needs to stop.
The speed of the army's movement,
and the answer is 7 feet tall.
To invade within days. I just sent some of my troops to support the capital. It is likely to be a fierce fight.
Fucking Rodrigue. I did not miss any of these characters. Doesn't Rodrigue die by now? By the Blue Lions route at this point in the story? Like, what are you still doing here?
Strategic reasons?
It would
so from the outside. However, the circumstances are not that simple.
I hated this chapter in Blue Lions. I hated this map. I am not looking forward to returning.
Whatsoever. The sweet children I have prepared will protect Aryan Road well.
Sweet children.
Cornelia.
I'm children? I mean like Mercedes. Is this gonna be like our first tussle with the Blue Lions gang?
About 400 years ago. Originally a base on the front lines of the
This could be a problem. I don't like where this is going. Don't like it.
However, the head of House Rowe secretly...
Yeah, I wish I knew a little bit more about like the crazy high-tech stuff, because that was what that side thing with Hubert kind of suggested. And even though the church route certainly went into it more than any of the other ones did, I feel like I want more still, right?
its vassalage to the kingdom.
Since then, Aryan Road has never fallen. Not once. The beautiful white
I'm only 6'3" SMH. You'll never get a maid BF at this rate. Maybe that's for the better for the both of us.
In the end, that is all it is to the Empire. The Silver Maiden stands as a bitter memory.
We will now be destroying that memory. The past is the past. Now is now.
Sure, if you say so.
That has never fallen. I can't wait to make
Ooh, hoo. You said it, Caspar. Also, shout out to this image, which is the face that Caspar just made.
Let us take the sturdy Aryan Road and continue our march.
I have a very finite amount of uses for that image, and I fully intend to milk every last one.
Sounds perfect.
Unfortunately, it will soon no longer be invincible. The Silver Maiden's iron skin is about to be damaged. It's sad, really.
Is it silver or iron? Use your language with clarity, please.
Really, Lynn, there must be a better way to say that. Since we are attacking a heavily guarded place, we must take extra care to prevent allies from getting injured.
Thank you, everyone. I'm counting on all of you. Now, let's resume our advance.
This battle is for the future of Fodlan.
So this right here, this is the second last chapter, right? If I understand correctly. This is it, Luigi. What if I just chose to nap today instead? Are there any more supports I want to look at maybe? Maybe real quick. Ooh! We gotta do Hubert and Ferdinand. I didn't realize that I had any more of these unlocked. That explains it. I had to get this one out of the way first.
It's strange.
Picture of tea.
I never thought you and I would be able to sit together and drink tea like this.
Alright, I'm listening. My eyes, my mind is open to this pairing.
Would that be coffee by any chance?
It's certainly not Clance, I'll give them that.
I do not care for
At least as far as I know.
Knowledge is impressive. Although
Wouldn't it be fucked up if Hubert and Ferdinand formed Voltron?
But I think when it comes to positivity, you may actually exceed her.
Excuse me?
In a way, it is merely a
But
matter
Hubert,
of your tactlessness.
if you're saying that, doesn't that mean?
Relentless optimism. Well, suffice it to say that it is your best quality.
What?
You know what Hubert looks like? He looks like the Pucciana from Manifest Heart that says, it was a male I was with. I'm homosexual.
You never yield. In that aspect, at least, I think you are unmatched.
Hubert, are you alright?
Shut up. I will not!
Or the plague?
Would it be fucked up if Hubert unhinged his jaw and devoured Ferdinand?
It's only a compliment. There's no need for such dramatic.
My old Mothman, I have a couple of Vor enthusiasts in this chat. I don't know where they came from. I don't know if you're like doing a bit. But I just want to know where you stand. If I should be afraid of another chat member. Hubert is a gay dog. Keaton is a gay dog. Keaton is Hubert. I think you got a few holes in your argument there. Where's Hubert's tail?
You actually understand.
Please, do not compliment me again, though. I find it quite unsettling. It is like hearing a snake sing an aria. At least
I guess that would be pretty unsettling. I am a neutral party, merely observing the wildlife.
I promise to put it in writing.
His name is Shade Griffin. Is it? I know that I forget the name of the Pokemon, but I know his husband's name is Shredder. Is it shaded? Are they both like shh, 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 shh? There's shush sounds? Oh, Eureka has support with Bernadetta too. Hell yes. I'm just gonna click this just for fun. Ah, very deep indeed. Yo, I wish he went deep.
Eureka?
What?
I've got it all figured out.
The reason there's so much vor in this chat is because of this lad. And then Keat. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of post-Keat Week happenings, I got recently certified to not have to wait for the certification process whenever I submit new emotes. Because before, whenever I did that, if I like updated them or something like that, I would have to wait like weeks after submitting for them to go through. But now it's just like automatic, so that's very nice. So just kind of sneakily slipped that in.
Here I thought that I'd uncovered your big spooky secret.
His big spooky secret is that he's gay.
Shut in that you missed the biggest news in town.
Love these groans.
You've got to tell me a secret about you.
Uh-oh.
Why?
This is nice though. I just like seeing him do what he does.
Hours upon hours. That's gotta be
Even if it's not romantic, I would just like this guy. Just stop.
Come on. Please.
Come on, Eureka. Let her have it. And by her, I mean the audience.
Crazy looking armor when you're pretending to be the Death Knight. Are you just into the look of it? You like spooky stuff?
What if that was the answer?
I may have been drawn
Oh!
to that aspect.
Oh my god, he does like edgy shit. That's so good.
To embody death.
Yeah, I just thought it looked cool.
I thought maybe you put on that mask and armor because, just like old Bernie.
Just like old Bernie. Keaton does canonically eat people, though. That is an unavoidable fact.
There may be some truth to that.
Eureka shops at Hot Topic.
People is intolerable.
Oh yeah? I think I'm sensing a real kinship between us.
I'm kin, you fuck!
Oh, hey.
Well, it's like the scripture of "Come on, fuck me, emo boy" says, "Wanna fuck in the back of the Hot Topic? Lift me up, and then I drop it." So you know what? When it comes to Eureka, I'd say that's very on the ball. I agree. I'll do Hubert and Petra. Ooh.
Hubert, I have a request to give you, if I may be doing that.
Hello, Petra. How unusually formal.
You are always comparing me against Edelgard. I have been observing you, and you are not often making...
I don't think I've ever had to do this many supports
So why are you always
in one session, honestly. And we're only at the halfway point, too.
An astute observation. I should point out that such a comparison only reflects well on you. I am perhaps doing so because you are both royalty.
That is not making sense to me. In battle, you and I are the same. Neither of us has a higher rank than general. Edelgard is leading the entire army. But you and I are both leading a part of the army.
Me at Hubert! He might not look like he gets bitches, but honey, that dick was 11 inches. You know, it makes me so happy that I'm not the only one who knows the lyrics to "Come on, fuck me, emo boy." First verse, I'm sure everybody knows, but nobody talks about the second verse.
Do you have understanding? I do not want you seeing me as foreign royalty.
Also, I didn't know you knew about Emo Boy by Aisha Erotica. Of course I do!
I understand you now.
I'm out here drawing Piers, and I'm about to draw Ryan, so look out for that in the next few days on Twitter.com. Guys, I drew Piers and I posted him on Twitter. I'm really happy with how that came out. God, I love emo boys. Yeah, I would probably see Hubert at the mall last week. I don't know if he's got the kind of look to make me freak, though.
Do you really think you can stop comparing? I am knowing well that Edelgard takes a big place inside your heart.
I do not fully understand it.
Of course I know emo boy. You know, B, this makes me so happy. I think everybody is valid. Griffin, didn't you set that song to your Discord status for days, Griffin? I think that I did that when I was drawing Piers, so probably yes.
Try my best to do so less often.
I don't know, I don't think I need a reason to make that a status. I think that can be always.
And I want you knowing that one day, when you are comparing, you will be finding I have won the comparison.
Ooh! You make sure Edelgard doesn't hear that though.
Lady Edelgard's face would contort most bitterly were
Be marking my words, Hubert. One day, between the two of us, you will be choosing me.
Damn. Actually, these are only 2 supports left. Here's what I'll do. I'm going to save now, I'm going to do that battle, and there's probably not going to be too many supports, and I'll just lump them in with the next wave. I just want to get to some gameplay. You gotta space it out a little bit. Finally, something we can bond over. Emo boys. Hey chat, what are your guys' opinions on Pierre's from Pokemon Sword and Shield?
I am grateful.
That's what she sounds like?
In order to secure a successful invasion of Ferdiad, Edelgard launches a raid on the fortress city of Arian Road, which occupies a key position on the border. At Arian Road, a mage serving House Blathed, named Cornelia, and House Fraldarius, Rodrigue, strengthen their defenses.
Fuck him up, 80. Mild Mothman says about Piers, I would like to hug him. Okay. Valid. So far valid. I wish my hair looked like that. Somebody told me the other day when I posted that I should cosplay as Piers. But unfortunately, I am not 7 feet tall like he is, so... Hey, here's a Piers opinion. I don't like that everybody makes him a bottom. Call it Keaton syndrome, but I think he deserves to top. But honey, that dick was 11 inches! I think it's really funny that he makes that one face that Tails Gets Trolled makes. You know, the upon... Oh, I literally have it! I was using it for Caspar, but yeah, I have it here. Yeah, Piers makes that face. As he should. That's the face he makes when people insist that he is a bottom.
How could they deceive me and close in on Arian Road? But it's not like I'm just going to stand by and...
God, look at that facial expression.
So this is the Silver Maiden. Seeing it with my own eyes, I finally understand its strength. Especially the fact that its strength is distributed across its frontal defenses. We'll attack the front and keep our enemy occupied, while the others enter by the east gate.
What? Why would they... Oh, no! I'm so far apart from my love!
Tightness, my lovely dolls. Seek out the enemy and destroy them.
Oh god, these dudes! It's been so long! Pierre's ex Guzma, please do not say this. Please do not get into this conversation.
Those unsightly kingdom forces too.
You can have a big dick and be exclusively a bottom. Listen, as somebody who fits that description, I do not think that is right. I don't think that should be allowed. Which I guess means that I ought to be a top, but I don't agree with that either. I don't know, maybe the fucking Discord hypnosis will help. Okay, I gotta get some mages in the back. Caspar can go here, yeah. Are you still level 33? Come on. Let's get to 34, buddy. Yeah, there we go.
The results speak for themselves.
No, I disagree. I don't think they do have rights. And again, I am saying this. I don't think I should have rights.
More fighting.
I like that when Dorothea says that more fighting line, it's supposed to be like a comment on the futility and repetition of war. But when I hear her say it, I'm like, oh yeah, more fighting, great. Because I'm just genuinely like a little bit like, I just want to see what happens next. Usually I'm excited if I'm like hyped up for a specific story event, but this is like, I just do not like the lady. Oh, Felix! There he is!
We all choose our paths, and I've chosen mine. I fight for my lord to the death.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck up so many racists tonight.
I am the King's shield.
Discord hypnosis to Tiny your dick! Finally, another thing we agree on. Wait, what are we agreeing on? Yeah, this chapter just doesn't get me hyped, is all I'm trying to say. Ferdy! I mean, he's a little bit racist too, but, you know. I think it's like a situation where it's like two cars are gonna crash into each other and, you know, what happens, happens. Yeah, fucking Ingrid. I did not miss her, that's for sure. This is a little bit of a rough start, though, I gotta say. This might actually be the end for old Ferdy. Or not! The fact that he got that trounce when I put him on— don't you retreat, you bitch! On the front lines is like, It's almost like I shouldn't have divvied up 20 levels of XP between two characters. Oh, me not having rights. No, yes, I agree with this. See, if I wish Yuritsa would take away my rights, and then there we go.
Traps awaiting us inside the castle. What a nuisance.
Yeah, but she's still boring. Yeah.
There must be some sort of mechanism to control them.
Maybe there's a switch. I remember this gimmick. I like this map, but what I'm trying to say, I do not care for this shit. Leave immediately. Speaking of boring. All right, let's see. Who's leveled what? Who's leveled what? Yeah, let's focus on getting everybody to like 35 maybe. I don't know. Let's get 80 on this. So, does her special weapon not recharge when you rest? I guess that's only Byleth. I thought it applied to all of those special weapons. But I guess for everybody else, you need those special materials. Huh.
So this is it. Your Majesty, please bring us victory.
I'm sorry, can I... There was like a very tiny soldier running away next to a very big soldier, and I thought that was really, really funny.
Father, I will fight in your stead.
Oh, will you? Will you, Felix? Bitch. Oh, he will. Uh-oh. What level is Felix? Hold up. 35. Level 9. I'm sorry, I just put a 41 unit against you, and you're telling me you're gonna kick my ass? Oh no, he's telling me he's gonna kick my ass.
I will not let down my guard.
This could present a problem. Wait, he's good against horses? I thought he lost so much health. I didn't realize that was the case.
I will see this war through.
Oh wow! Discord. Twitch automatically bans the use of, you know, that L word that describes little anime girls. I didn't know that was a thing that they did, but I think it's a thing that they should do. I'm very proud of you, Jeffrey Bezos. And you fine, Jeffrey, and you fine, Jeffrey! Yeah, Felix is like that. How come Felix was such a shitty unit when I was in control of him? This isn't fair.
Before me, ready for death. I will administer the finishing blow.
See, Yuritsa's just like Felix's edginess and competitiveness, but like on steroids. It's an improvement. I gotta get rid of this dude. I gotta get rid of Kingdom Soldier of Kingdom Hearts. God, if only. That should do the trick. For some reason, she still doesn't have very much PP on her magic, but okay.
Only thorns left on this rose.
You didn't level up Felix for a while, then you wouldn't change his class. Well, it's not my fault. If the classes are ugly, not my problem. See, because now I can have Linhardt zap him from afar. What are you gonna do, bitch? Gay rights. The character units in Fire Emblem Three Houses specifically become utterly insane, especially in hard and lunatic mode. Oh boy. I'm gonna stick Caspar on this dude's ass. Ooh. Well, that's 64. Also 64. It's 95 to 98. I'll go Iron Axe. Does that improve it? It does. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna smash. God! The way these are animated, the hits feel so satisfying. Speaking of anime, Griffin watch Mob Psycho 100 or Hunter x Hunter. I don't want to. I only want to watch Dokusei, and that is the way it ought to be. Yo, I gotta go heal Ferdy here. He's like a little bee, you know? He attacks once, and then that's it for him. His little stinger falls off. So can I, like, go around and then just, like, straight to the boss here? I think that's what they're insinuating that they want me to do. Or I enter and then I go down, and then what does that do? Oh, or you could throw the switch. Floor trap causes damage each turn. That's not a big deal. That doesn't bother me. I don't need to throw it. But then again, Yuritsa's like a horsey. So he could like go to and from in a very fast distance. And he would mow down everything in his path because he's 10 levels above what he ought to be. Also agreed, I really like the animations in Three Houses for the most part. Yeah, I wish the pre-rendered cutscenes were any good. It's very bizarre that that's the one element that they really suck at, but you know. Wait, can I just throw the switch from here though? No, I'll go this way and then Yuritsa. Great idea, Griffin, great idea. Keep it up. Caillou was very excited.
Ready for anything.
I gotta get, before the next battle, whether that's the story thing or the Hubert lore thing that I was kind of interested in, I should take the time to buy people some vulneraries, because I chugged a lot of them. Or even, dare I say, some concoctions, because I need to replenish those, and I keep forgetting to. Oh, okay. Well, maybe if Lysithea doesn't die on the first turn, you know, we can see a little bit more of what she's capable of, maybe? Also, that was a bad idea. I'm gonna get subject to distance attacks, so I gotta hang out on this edge. There you go, that's better. Yo, she got the Levin sword out, she's good to go, she knows exactly what she's doing.
Understood.
No, I'm gonna do this, because you can move after, so it doesn't matter, right? Silver sword, that's a good idea. They're good sometimes. The opening cutscene was really good. Well, this is a point. I think it's like well directed, but the point that I'm trying to make when I bring that up specifically is I just don't like that they like cut the frame rate to make it look like hand-drawn animation, because it doesn't work. I think it looks really clunky and crusty. I've seen things that do it well. Like one thing that I always compare it to is that Star Fox animated short that they did a while back. And you see it as a thing that people are like trying a lot more often. Speaking of anime that people were trying to get me to watch, this is Discord happenings more than anything at this point, but I'll just let you come to me. I'm gonna throw this on my own. Leave her. Leave her? I hardly even know her!
Still functional.
What?
Be more of these devices.
Well, if you say so. Uh-oh. Do you have to throw all of them to make it stop? I don't want to go all the way over there. Rats. Again, though, doesn't bother me. It bothers me a little bit. Well, because someone like Bernadetta should be able to do it from a distance, right? Like, almost. But I need to get just a little bit closer. Or I could just do this. Like, the damage is probably not even going to be that big of a deal. Especially if these are enemies that I can one-shot. I can take a turn of, like, chip damage. It's not going to matter. Especially when I got healers like you.
Ready for anything.
Alright, if you hate horses so much, prove it. I don't think he can prove it. Linhardt. If I have mage units, they should be good against those. I'll plant him here for now. We'll see what he can do. I don't know. Maybe if I used Iron Lance, that would be better. I don't know, though. I don't know the difference anymore. The weapon triangle used to make stuff like that very clear, but not so much anymore.
Put me in there.
Oh, Caspar. Let's see what Caspar can do. That's a big welcoming checkmark. Hand axe? It's better, but not good. But also not disastrous, so I'll allow it. Who's left? I already moved Yuritsa, so you. Yeah, I can like Levin Sword from the corner, and because it's kind of like a magic weapon, it'll fuck him up. Or will it? I'll move as close as I can without getting attacked. And then on the next turn, I can do like a 1-2 with Lysithea at her side. You would hate Beastars though. Indeed I would, but the animation style is still a kind of like 3D thing with chopped frame rate, but from the very little that I've seen like Twitter clips, it seems like alright. It doesn't hurt my eyes to look at like Three Houses does. I leave for 2 minutes, and when I come back, we're talking about Beastars. No, it's okay, we're done, we're all done, all done. Bye-bye.
A waste of time.
Sometimes anime recommendations are good. I disagree. You people have not once presented me the gay shit I crave. Wait. Oh, it like really slows you down, I guess. Huh. That is a problem then, isn't it? Oh well. Just gonna have to live with it. Well, what if it's like sand where it like affects units differently? Because mages fucking fly on that shit. Yes. This is a good idea.
I was lucky.
Keaton is not Legoshi? Is it C or she? Horse. Bird! I'm gonna hang back a little bit. See, so now I'm gonna have you catch up. And you can just wait. One more turn. That way I don't get damaged on enemy phase. I can just like take him out in one swift swoop. I assume, that is. Eh? Why are you like this? Why are you running? Okay, different idea. New idea. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here. Who's gonna fucking stop me? I'm Yuritsa, baby! If I put you here, attack from a distance. Great!
Let's make this quick.
But why? Isn't the hit 100% chance? Maybe if I didn't skip the cutscene so often. Yeah, Dark Spike's T was what I was using before. Okay, okay, I'm just gonna let Petra do her thing then. It's just the way it's gotta be. She's not taking damage at the moment anyway, so she'll be fine. She can help, but just later. Alright, we gotta get more people across this shit now.
What's my strategy?
God, there's a lot of these traps back to back though. That can be a little bit tricky.
I'll use this power for the
Griffin, you remember that one cutscene from the beginning, right? Where it's like really smooth and well done and it's the in-game models? I believe I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you mean.
Ready for anything.
Oh, you mean when like that dude tries to chase after Byleth and then he has a vision. Yeah, I don't know why there's not more of those. It's odd.
More fighting.
I'm
I do this.
gonna take this nice and easy. Oof. The only good recommendation is Dokusei, and nobody listens to me when I keep telling you all about how good it is. So that's not my problem.
If I live, I fight.
Your spirit is admirable.
Yeah, something like that. Okay, Hubie, you are in a great position to dance.
Understood.
Ooh, now this is good. Yeah, 11 Sword is definitely the best option here. Okay.
Not for myself, for everyone.
Damn! Lysithea don't even gotta be here. Wow, so you guys just cannot cross that many... Okay, well, Bernie could have Linhardt moved his fat ass. It's okay, it's fine. I'm fine. There's a few other times where they do have in-game cutscenes with, like, Sothis, but it's like, yeah, it should be better than that. It oughtn't to be that way. See, now I'll move her... No, I'll cross. I'll wait. I'll move... Oh, this is moving now. We gotta get on this. Now that's an idea. I can start farming support with Hubie. And we can see their next A support. And then I will be the judge. Hey, speaking of gay anime, did you know that the creator of Yuri on Ice is a fucking crazy homophobe? Because that was one that I, for a while, was considering watching, but then I never did. And then that came out, so it's like, I could have sworn I gave you a hand axe, lady. Where'd that go? You know what? It's probably something from the save thingy when the game crashed on the Lysithea support. Sounds about right. Okay, now Bernie can cross. What if animals were crossing? Yeah, apparently the woman who created it is like a Fujo, and she doesn't like real life gay people. Oh no! They're coming after gay rights! That Titan created Yuri on Ice, it's true. Oh man, that's a slam. Oof! Okay, that damage is adding up. Well, Linhardt helps. Linhardt helps. Who needs the levels the most here? 34, 34, 36, 34. Okay, I'm gonna throw a javelin. No, I'm not. Let's have Yuritsa help out. Or not. So, like, do you heal? What do you do? I've never seen this person successfully fight a single battle. I wish I knew what their deal was. And I wish I made Petra a dragon unit, because she could just fly over here and kill the boss, and then that'd be it. Assuming that is the goal is to defeat all enemy commanders? Oh, there's a bunch more over here. Right, Ingrid. And who? Gwendol. I feel like I remember seeing that dude on, like, the fire map, but, you know, it's how it is. That's a yikes from me. Damn right. If she could get across in time, then yeah, that'd be great, but she can't, so. Let's have Linhardt not heal on this turn, but, like, use some funky little magic, maybe. No, but he would die if he did. Healing it is. Well, if need be. Oh, we're in trouble now. This is bad, bad, bad. I've just got to throw everything I've got at this thing, you know? The more turns I give it, the worse off I am, you know? Yeah, these two still haven't acted, so if they can, like, get a finishing blow, then yeah. It could work. It could work. Like so! The distance shot! Hell yes! There we go, it's coming together.
A boon for our future.
Yeah, these guys were, like, really tricky. I'm not used to, like, them anymore, you know? Boy, everybody got really stomped from that, though. Can I, like, go restore, like, Linhardt or something, and then he can, like, help out a bit? You know, like, on me, for example, having only Byleth and Linhardt as healers really is, like, a much more difficult way to go about it, instead of having, Mercedes and everybody else with you. Especially because she was so killer to begin with, you know?
I must pull through.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out in this newly cleared up zone, and we're gonna kind of lick our wounds a little bit, and maybe some other body parts.
I'll cut a bloody path.
I'm gonna dance on you. Like, I know we all got vulneraries, but I'm already just kind of low on that, so I'm trying to, like, make sure that I don't squander them when it's not necessary. Little heals, a little bit here and there. Okay, where should we head next, even? I guess to the central thing, and then that goes to here? Okay, we're actually pretty close to the end already, but I want to make sure that everybody's, like... I gotta start orienting everybody in a position where they're good to go. Okay, now you need a concoction. For Caspar, I will most certainly allow it. Why not give Dorothea and Lizithea some faith magic? I keep thinking of doing that, but I'm not really sure how to go about it, if that makes sense. Kind of a fucking idiot that way. Petra's good. Petra's alright. No, but then they'll, like, attack from a distance. But we won't be able to fight back just yet. I don't got anything. See, this is what I mean. So many people are just, like, all out. Fresh out. Then they can both become Gremory. I don't think, as is, Dorothy is even eligible to class change into that. There's a lot of units who are, like, not ready for Master Class just yet. Which is, like, if this is, like, the second last chapter, I don't know how to feel about that. And there's no 33s, so it's not like any of these can hurt. I'm gonna go with Dorothea. Yeah.
This is my stage now.
Alright, alright, alright. If this is what you insist. I'll have Byleth heal you. Oh no, I'm out of heals. Shit. Alright, it's all on you, Linny. Yo, what if you were a Kinney with Linny? Would that be fucked up or what? Okay, okay, okay. Just kind of give everybody a little bit of a scooch here and there. I mean, I guess I can use a recover, which Caspar could also frankly use. I just want to make sure I'm, like, being wise with those, you know? I don't want the crusty weapons, though. I'm, like, trying to go around them. I gotta disconnect my Switch from the internet. I gotta cut that shit down.
Ready for anything.
But I want the XP. This is the eternal problem.
Put me in there.
Alright, we'll see where that takes us. I feel like this is a very, like, unfortunate method of doing this, you know? Okay, well, that's handy. Like, I'm not well positioned, but I have to. But steel is heavier than feathers.
I shouldn't strain myself.
This is the face I make when steel is heavier than feathers. I don't get it. Can I attack? Oh, Dorothea would be good for this. You know, if she could move. No, I'll start with Yuritsa, because I can, like, clear this spot and then continue to move after the fact. Foo. And I can just, like, you know, scooch over here, and it's not a problem. Now I should be able to attack. Or am I? This seems like another opportunity for a recover. It's gonna be two of us taking damage, though. I don't know. Can I use... I'm gonna move Petra here. There's gonna be a lot of damage coming just from these spikes next turn. I think I understand the gimmick a little bit more. I think I'm beginning to respect its strength. No, if I can clear, I can live with that. Don't do that.
I'm awake.
But you're at full health. What happened? See, I think maybe I should stop skipping things like these, because then I would understand what's happening. I guess I'll break the barrier. I mean, I don't know.
Let's make this quick.
Oh boy, I don't know. No, it's they're dizzy, so no damage. That could work out. I'm a little stumped by this one. I don't know, like, I can't get any more units close enough to do further damage. Like, I'll heal Byleth a little bit, I guess. I don't know. No, I have 3 of those left. I gotta hold out. Gotta wait on that. Oh shit, I should use Physic on Hubert. Where? There you are, there you are. Because he might get knocked out if I'm not careful here. I'm gonna close my eyes. Oh no! This is terrible. This is dreadful. I do not like this one. This one fucking sucks. But the switch, I'm so close. I wonder if I should have approached from the left instead of the right. Because Yuritsa and the gang already started here, so they could have thrown this switch on their own. I don't know if they would be able to handle anything like this. I guess you can enter from this side. It has a lot of divine pulses to get that far, though. Even if I throw it this late into the battle, there's still, like, to get to everybody else here, there's still going to be plenty of uses, so I guess I shouldn't be too worried.
I am nearing my limit.
God. I think I am too, Petra, to be quite frank.
Not let down my guard.
Oh, fuck. Even Yuritsa, 10 levels above, isn't doing so hot, you know? Well, whether I should have, that's inarguable. It's just, I went about it the wrong way. That was always my intent. I just did it bad. But what else is new? Anyways, this dude's out of the way so we can, I don't know if I would say cross safely, but certainly do something that resembles crossing.
I do this for all of us.
Baby Bo. You know what? Bernadette deserves this, I think. Yeah.
Bernie's just no good.
Never mind, she doesn't deserve it. No good.
I must pull through.
Oh, I'm out of heals, though. Damn. What kind of... I got some vulneraries, but, like, this is not... This inventory management is not very good. I'm holding on to a lot of junk still, and that's even after I cleared out all of those seals and what have you. And gold. Like, you just have nothing. Why do you have nothing? Why are you like this? Do I have... No! Fucking nobody has healing items! This is a nightmare! No, I'll wait to cross. Edelgard's blocking the way. There's no need for Caspar to take damage. And even Linhardt is gonna have, you know, finite uses, right? So it's tricky. Guess I'll line up over here. No, but you can't do distanced attacks, so maybe, like, Hubert would be a good idea? If he can heal, that is. I'm gonna try to watch your back here. Also, we need to be going up for this shit. Hold up. This is what 80 can do. No hand axe. Fuck. Remember the shove thing from Fate? So you could just, like, scooch someone a square without taking their turn? I wish I could do that so that I could put Caspar. I'm gonna have to wait another turn. Neither of these people can heal. I could use Physic with Linhardt a bunch, I suppose. Because even as is, he's gonna have to take damage. He can't cross that quickly. Like, I could, that's helpful, a little bit. May as well. Then I move you, maybe back you up a little bit, because then the support will make her stronger. Than both of them. Then you can stand here, and then Bala can... Is Bernie able to cross without taking damage? I think she can. I'll give her a turn just to make sure. Mastered skills for dancer! This special dance! Hubert! What is your special dance? Holy shit. Things just got interesting. Yeah, she can cross without taking damage. That was worth it. Okay. Who could use the levels? Well, frankly, everybody, you know, but... Let's scooch you first things first. You had a vulnerary, that wasn't necessary. Do I? I do. Okay. I'm gonna fucking get started on this. Yeah, just fuck around, see what happens, sir.
Let me take care of you.
Ew. Ooh, I'm not liking that damage. We still got these other mages to deal with. She's gonna need some backup. I wonder if Ferdinand can reach.
So this is as far as I could get.
God, they really did just Camilla, huh?
I must outwit even death.
What if I used Hubert on Linhard and then I could physic?
Aha, all is in accordance with this carefully crafted script of ours.
Eh?
What a masterpiece. What a delightful dance.
If you say so. I'm glad someone's having fun. Oh, I thought I used Hubert this turn, but I actually didn't. So I could... Well, I don't think Linhard has the range. But he has physics, so he does, actually. Or I could use Byleth, or... There's a couple of options here. Actually, Caspar can reach, so I don't think it matters that much. As long as I have, like, other units that can, like, get this far, then I don't have to do this crazy dancing Linhard shit. I gotta say, making him a dancer was such a big-brained choice, because it really does alleviate some of the issues that not having enough healers in my party brings. Because then it serves the function. Oh, Petra can do this. Go for it. Go for it, girl. Or not. Run far away in the opposite direction. Girl. Okay, can Yuritsa? Not at all. May as well then, if that's all I can do. Goth Solidarity. And if Byleth can't... Why not? No, I don't want to use Recover. Oh wait, gotta save that for a rainy day. Oh, rainier, let's say.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Yeah, he can't reach either. No. That was a very irresponsible move and a waste of a Dragon Pulse, really. Shit.
I will prevail.
I'm awake.
No, I gotta use Physic. I'm just worried. Because Edelgard... I'm fighting an uphill battle here, and I gotta take everything that I can get when it comes to 80. I guess I'll just plant you. You'll stay put. The both of you, really. And we'll see what happens here. Oh, but they take damage from the spike traps too. That's good. Oh no, Ingrid's on the move. Oh, racism? Where you go? Come back here, you little scamp. Okay, how much damage is that gonna do? She can take one more, I guess, but I don't trust like this. Phew, okay. Not to sound like a hetero, but Cornelia has some massive honkers. You better not. You better stop. Yeesh, this one's really brutal. Are mages good against these guys? I think so. No, they are not. No. Well, Excalibur's pretty okay. Why not?
I will protect Aryan Road to the bitter end. This I have promised to my ancestors, to His Majesty, and to myself.
I forgot that Dimitri was a His Majesty now. Kind of sexy of him. Alright, 35. Nobody can use some XP maybe? Who's 34 perhaps? Petra, you're still 34? Get it, girl. Or not.
What's my strategy?
You know what? Byleth can never cross these ordinarily. He's the only guy with full health. I say let him have this one.
I must lead them well.
Not bad. Understood.
And then I can scooch here. And then I'm a winner. Really hoping that backfires on me so that when I say I'm a winner, then what if I wasn't? Where the hell is Linhard? Oh, you're doing this. Gaspar has less HP, I'll give it to him. Plus he's gonna fuck up those dudes who are coming from behind. And also, Edelgard isn't really in a good state to be attacked right now. Oh my god, for a second I thought the game was going to fucking crash.
Become like him.
Like Dimitri? Like dead? Girl, what are you? Look how many she's hoarding! Oh my god! That's where they all went! Holy shit! Oh, here's what I'll do. I'll use Hubert, and I'll dance. Wait, I shouldn't skip that. What if he has a special dance now? I gotta watch out. Let's bust out that Sublime Creator Sword. Let's see what happens. Oh. Oh, yeah? I was kind of hoping for a crit, and then I was gonna be like, whoa, Violet, that's cool, but I guess not. When it comes to battle animations, all I'm really here for, let's be honest, we're all here for the same thing. We're here for the Hubie. Hell yes. Oh, I gotta use some Bernadetta too, though. That's really good. See, the problem is, though, like, Edelgard has all these potions. Yeah, she's hoarding the wealth. But how am I going to redistribute the wealth is the problem, right?
Might makes right.
Because everybody's going to have to physically walk up to her, and she is very isolated from the rest of the group as it currently is, right? Okay, that's solid. Not bad, not bad. This is a long one. There's a lot of enemies. I'm like gonna run out of PP at this rate. Me when I empty my bladder. Alright, let's see. You guys are both 42. Like, you guys do not need this the most. Lysithea, I'm begging you. Can you cross ordinarily? You can if I were to move Yuritsa. Which I can, will, and should. Ooh! Level 42, you say? So then I'll go here. And then I'll go here. Are there like different kinds of dances, or he just does a new dance now? Nah, it's the same. What does special dance mean then? All it does is give you an extra turn. What's special about it? Still the same as before. Oh, I should throw the switch, dummy. No, but I'm not giving that XP to Yuritsa. Are you kidding me? I couldn't possibly. No, I'll stay planted here. I'll stay planted here. I need to, even if it's like giving experience to units who don't need it, I think that's more valuable to just get that threat out of the way sooner rather than, oh yeah, I'll send out a bunch of weaker enemies and then they all fucking die, right? So, I wonder if I could, no. Linhardt, are you good at this? Yeah, you're good at this, baby. You got this. It boosts all of their stats, I think. It doesn't look any different, though. Okay.
Fight, then rest. If only progress didn't require so much work.
Amen. I guess I can, like, trade a little bit of this to Linhardt. Like, I can kind of just, like, drop off. No, you have a ton as well. Now it's the gays who are hoarding everything. You all already have vulneraries. What are you doing here? Share with the rest of the class. Which is really funny because I was just doing like a gum bit, but we actually are like literally students. Bernie's capable of crossing without taking damage. I'll take the long way around. Doesn't bother me. Might fuck around and use one of these. Who's asking? You definitely do not have any. It's not 20 worthy though. Kind of get y'all out of the way. Unless I can use a dance on Bernie and then go even faster. There we go. One more turn. If there's a third switch, I'm gonna lose it. There's going to be. This isn't going to do it. Yeah. You got this, Burn.
The traps have been disabled. It should be.
Oh, jeez. Took me long enough. That was exhausting. Alright, so who's left? In the corner here? See, I don't think Edelgard's even going to reach anybody by the time we get to this final corner, but we'll try. It's worth a shot. Wait, what the fuck? That's a long ways. Jeez. Oh, there is a bridge, but... I think I saw a key in somebody's inventory. You know, no healing items, nothing that's actually necessary, but you know, sure, keys, why not? No, you guys don't need healing items. You're all greedy. You're all greedlers. Oh, you can cross ordinarily. Sure wish you could attack for once without dying, but it's just fine. It's fine. Anybody that I ought to use recover on? Ferdinand, probably. That's right, the traps are disabled, so the movement across them is normal from now on. That's great. That's great news. The movement and the damage combined really made this just an insufferable pain in the ass. But it's like, it's such a weight lifted from my lightweight shoulders. This is the calm before the storm. Like, I can just stand wherever I want. Can you believe it? Fuck. Look at this. Who's gonna stop me? I think if anybody talks like a Honey Pop character, I think in my opinion, it might be Edelgard. That's just the vibe that I get. And then I can watch this. Gamers, watch this.
Put me in there.
Yeah. That's better. Yeah, I really ought to make Lysithea a healing unit. I don't know if it's too late to convert her to that, but, you know, if it's possible, I'll definitely look into it, because I really want to do that. Enemy phase, okay, 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 okay. This is turning around, I can't believe it. Everything's coming up, Griffin. I will allow this. I do not care. No. You people do not need this. Also, Linhart auto heal, so that helps. Who else needs them? Does Ferdinand still need healing items? Let's check it out. Yeah, I did a restore, or whatever Byleth's, like, second tier heal is on Ferdinand, but I don't know how long that's gonna last, because we know how he deals with horses, you know? I feel like I'm about to throw him into another situation like that. I'm gonna wait for everybody to, like, get in position and catch up before making a move, I think. And Bernie. Bernie could have been so helpful during this chapter. I feel like I've really been underutilizing her so far.
Does a whelp like you really expect to kill me?
Did you just... You can't call Yuritsa a whelp.
A knight by the hand of Count Rowe. Do your worst.
Oh, Ferdinand's a whelp. Well, you're not wrong. I can't argue with that. Uh-oh. Well, I guess he wasted his turn. This is fine. It's whatever. Also, I just realized I keep treating this like it's a route or a route objective. Oh, fuck him up, Byleth. 123. Holy moly. I'm like, oh, I gotta keep going. I gotta go all the way around and get these guys too. This is like the last turn. I didn't realize how close I was to the end of the chapter here. I guess if everybody's here, you know, let's give Petra a little bit of action. Why not? Oh, that's why not. Unless I have like better. Ooh, what was that too? Can I get that again? I like what I see.
For Bridget.
Wish I saw a little bit more of it though, because I wish that you want him to do you so bad you could do anything. I'm gonna have Byleth sit this one out, I think. There's an idea. No, I have a door key, not a chest key. That's the one that I was thinking of. But if I were to put Hubert here, and I do a little dance, you know what I'm saying? Then you can just do another attack, finish you off, it's not a big deal. Oh, now you decide to crit, of course.
My heart burns with pride.
That was fun to watch.
Same hat though. So now if I... Does anybody else need like some XP? Anybody else 34? No, we're all universally 35. Well, At least, that is. So, wouldn't do any harm to use any of these units. I'll probably move Yuritsa out of the way too, though, just for the sake of it. Because I want to give this to lesser units. Ferdinand's useless with a javelin. Is he better with any other weapons? Effectively, yes. So you can back off too. Lysithea, what you got? Like she just takes so much damage to like literally anything. Where'd Linhardt go? Back up on the... You got like one heal left, right? If she's at max health, what does that mean? What does that look like?
Let's make this quick.
I gotta move you. Maybe Yuritsa can do like a little bit of helpful damage just to help a little bit. Yeah, a little bit, a little bit. Yeah, I bet you don't call Yuritsa. Well, that's what I like to see. Or I suppose here. Die. Great. Horse is A. The horse is getting very good grades.
Ready for anything.
You can fuck off, you can approach, and... Wow, still a probable death. If I were to put Caspar here, would you kill or would you do, like, some damage? Let's do this. Because I think what it's implying is that if I do 2 moves, then I'm fucked. But if I can, like, attack in 1 move with Lysithea, then who knows, maybe I can get a death. We'll see. We'll wait and see here. So if I can kill them before a death, before a attack, that is. Okay, yeesh.
So this is where I meet my end.
Yeah, never mind. The map sucks and the character's stuck. I've decided. Jeez, this lady's got a long way to go before she's effective at anything. Why did I...
Victory is ours.
Why exactly did I let her join me again?
We will take control of Aryan Road. As for us, we will take all of the military force we can muster and advance to the kingdom capital of Ferdiad. It won't be long.
This is it, Luigi.
All of Fodlan is unified. Everyone...
Okay, but I was told that the final chapter is consists of 3 battles. Is that true? Because if so, like this one was 22 turns. So I'm a little bit, Damn right he's maxed out. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that I, like, knew what I was doing. As far as Lysithea goes, because I just wanted to, I don't like taking that kind of risk. It's been ages since I've seen this dude!
My business in the old Alliance territory had roughly
The Unsolved Mysteries or whatever.
See the face of my niece, who so bravely...
Fact or fiction? Jonathan Frakes, is that his name?
Truly magnificent tact, and that you even deceived some of your allies.
I saw him like really early on in other routes, but I guess this is where he went. This is his story.
Is a bit misleading. I despise leaks of information, and there may have been a church.
I despise leaks. Hey, speaking of leaks, I'm hearing that there's going to be a direct on the 20th. What do y'all think about this? I'm sure that's going to age beautifully, Griffin.
Surely planned to betray them, but she has been struck down.
Thank God.
Truly wasteful meddling.
This fucking bitch. See, chat knows. Chat knows what I'm talking about. I didn't care either way. I wasn't listening.
Indeed, we came only to kill our enemies.
Kill.
She used a terrible magic weapon.
I want to see something decay.
That she could move and fight with. Did you know about them?
Well, now, if that were the case, would it not?
Also, I just realized he's wearing the same kind of like cape scarf thingy that Yuritsa does. Maybe if I listen closer, then I'm sure that they're related somehow. But I wasn't listening.
Thank you for your concern. However,
something about like a forced adoption. That's my best guess as to Yuritsa's relation to this dude, but I'm not quite sure.
The Empire will not become another Aryan Road.
Another Aryan Road? Just what do you mean?
I must take my leave now. Farewell.
Uh-oh. I don't like that. I think there's a mystery I'd like to solve. Decay!
We just received some truly
This dude looks like he would call someone a racial slur. I think he looks like he would solve some mysteries, but at the same time, I don't know if you're necessarily wrong, Femi. Disintegrated? I want to see something disintegrate.
Why would he do that?
Because he just said.
Was Lord Arundel just here?
He just said some suspicious shit. Hubert, were you not here? How were you? You're always here.
Full report.
My apologies. I, of all people, should be able to control my discomposure. The pillars of light descended and exploded, resulting.
Is it? Oh, that's right. This is the part where the Death Knight runs down the fucking wall for some reason.
All key people within House Row, including its leader, were killed.
Isn't it? No, we're back at the church, are we?
Imperial officers and men we kept at Aryan Road. About a third are unaccounted for.
Whoa.
Can't be true. So, this is my uncle's trump card. In exchange for striking down Cornelia, he has destroyed Aryan Road.
Isn't that what we wanted to do?
No. If we'll be fighting them soon, there's no disadvantage to weakening their forces. It's also extremely valuable that we forced them to show their hand. Hubert, the investigation you made into the legend of Aelel, the Valley of Torment, this is likely what took place back then as well.
Yes. The probability is high.
The same thing that happened in the past? Apparently Hubert liked that. He just likes explaining things. He likes looking smarter than everyone else in the room.
Where the earth is always aflame. Once javelins of light fell from the sky there. He pierced the earth and set the forest ablaze, creating a land of torment. We believed it may have been the work of the goddess. But it was actually an attack by those who slither in the dark.
By those who slither in the dark? Everybody just calls them this? Why?
Those who died at Aryan Road will not have died in vain.
Indeed. It would be good to control the flow of this information.
True. We'll conceal this from everyone as best we can. I trust you, my teacher.
Uh-oh. Alright, so I believe... I'm sure it's about to show the save screen. No.
I'm sure everyone has heard about
Gotta hold that thought.
at Aryan Road. The church has displayed their cowardice by indiscriminate...
Who's even left? Everyone's fucking dead. I don't think so. I think Sylvain's still kicking. We gotta sort that out.
The Imperial
Dimitri.
According to our investigation, the forbidden attack that destroyed Aryan Road cannot be used again so quickly. Even so, we cannot delay our efforts. We must put a stop to all of this by the end of next month.
By the end of next month. Well, is this the start of next month, or is there 1 month or 2 months left?
Lost by Rodrigue. Soon all obstacles blocking our path to Ferdiad will have vanished.
This makes it sound like there's one more in-between battle.
Most deadly. We must move quickly. Next, we march.
Did you kill her yet? Who, Rhea or Flayn? Flayn is long gone, baby.
That time, complete Imperial control over Fodlan will finally be a reality.
Oh, I'm shaking with excitement.
Oh my god, Caspar.
I understand that a confrontation...
Caspar's got the bloodlust.
Still, I wonder if there's some path we could take that would cause less suffering. This is the...
Love me when the real villains are revealed in the last chapter of a 20-chapter story. Oh, you mean Mercedes? No, she's still around. She's the final boss.
A cornered church. Well, count me out from any forbidden sorcery that can destroy whole cities. If only there was an easier way to get more information on crests and relics.
Hubert came up with that dumb, bloated nickname for them, and everyone else just accepted it. Oh no, I can't stand those who slither in the dark as a nickname. That drives me crazy as well.
After all, if we lose, everything will be terrible forever. Oh, no way. We can't let that happen.
There's a lot to
The vibe that I get is that this is going to be the final battle, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's keep an eye out, because this is going to be the save screen. Yep, okay. So we just completed what I believe was chapter 17, or are we going into 17? I think 16 was what we were just on. The Field of Revenge.
Crimson flower. Great tree moon.
Because if there's too much left, I might split it into another stream. I was hoping to finish tonight, but if it... I get the worried vibes that this might take longer than I anticipate it to. But we'll see what chapter we're on. Assuming that 18 is the last, right? Because that's what I've been operating on, that assumption. Yeah, really good storytelling. Like, I keep waiting to reach the route where those guys get fleshed out a little bit more, but what worries me is I think the church route was supposed to be that, and that's all we're getting. I don't know, maybe it's like a Sonic 06 thing, where, like, the real story with Shadow and Silver, that's like the Blue Lions and the Black Eagles. But then, on the other hand, the Golden Deer is like Sonic's campaign, where it's like a completely unrelated thing, and they're just constantly foiling. Look! Look at his eyes! He has them! Oh, it's been too long, Dimitri. This is chapter 17, so 2 chapters left, and Rhea is here too.
Seems the Imperial army is marching toward the kingdom capital. Are you certain about this, Dimitri? As king, do you think it wise to intercept them yourself?
No need to worry yourself. Even if I am defeated, the Blathed bloodline will live on. And the kingdom's territory has never been rich in resources. If the castle falls under siege,
this is sad. I don't want this to happen. I'm not ready for this. I am not prepared.
my army onto the plains and wait for the enemy. Please position your forces so that they can flank the Imperial army.
God, love flanks.
Situation, making the plains our battle.
Yeah, what if Flame flanked? Would that be fucked up or what?
However,
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
There is only one person I am after. I have no interest in any other prey.
Isn't that the word that chat told me during ukulele meant vor? Well, aside from its actual meaning, but right? I'm gonna head to bed. Good luck with those who slither in the dick. See, this is the thing. This is what I'm weighing. Because if
they will try to intercept us.
I started at 9, right, which is an hour late. Which means if I do the usual Fire Emblem 6 hours, that's gonna be like, I'm gonna end really fucking late, and I don't know if I want to necessarily go for like a low energy kind of finale. And I mean, the other routes, both Blue Lions and the church route, had like little extra like 1 hour, 2 hour, almost at the end, closing up, tying up that last little loose end. So I guess it would only be fitting. I was hoping to get to the end, but if I'm really trying to avoid a churchy situation. But then there's also the matter of having cut out about half an hour of catching up and grinding, right? When the game crashed.
Defeated Nemesis, the king of liberation.
So to the YouTube audience, this is only 3.5 hours, which is like, nah.
And about 400 years ago, the hero Lug created the
Lug.
kingdom by defeating the emperor of the time.
Luigi?
Their goal must be to recreate that scene.
Yes, I suppose.
I think either way it'll go a little bit longer, but I want to make sure that like I find an okay balance. Maybe what I'll do is I'll go through the month, I'll do that Hubert battle, I'll do some support stuff, and then instead of doing the battle at the end of the month, I'll that's when I'll wrap up. I mean, when I come back, that's something that I can just super easily jump into, right?
And you must know that at a time like this, I absolutely cannot withdraw.
Of course I know that. That is why I will refrain from asking you again to stay away from the battle.
Love that he folds his arms, but his hands aren't even touching himself.
And other extremely fearsome foes await.
Wait, guys! Hubert literally is the edgy, animated Ransona.
Within our group, I am included among those with the kind of...
This is the problem with forced diversity.
I absolutely will not remove myself from the front lines. Professor, you have that same strength as well, whether or not you realize it yet.
Of course, sounds like the less enthusiastic option of the two, so I'm gonna go with that.
Acceptable to lose you as well. Until the very end, we'll survive this trial together. Understood?
I can take it or leave it. Now a certain someone else, on the other hand. Edelgard doesn't say cool metal shit like we will greet the gates of hell together. Yeah, I guess I'll explore. What else am I gonna do? I mean, I might honestly just rest a bunch this month because I wound up using Byleth's holy weapon a ton, so I gotta watch out for that. Also, I have been forgetting to visit the greenhouse as of late, and I ought to do that. Love that you can stand in a pillar.
If we win this battle, it will be an end to the kingdom and to the church.
See, now the way that she's talking, though, makes it seem like this is the final battle. But if there's 2 chapters left, then what does it mean?
But I wonder if it would really end up as such.
I'll tell you what it means. It means that they're... it's hard to say.
It's true.
I guess she likes that. She likes when I don't know what I'm doing.
I wonder, is the collapse of Aryan Road really the church's doing? Or could it be that... Never mind me. Just thinking aloud.
Oh, I mind. Bye-bye. Wait, you can do magic, right? Hold up. This would be helpful. I can do a drill. Yeah. I keep forgetting to talk to Linhardt during all these explore sections. I'm gonna go find him first, because the events of the story right now are different, so Linhardt's gonna have different stuff to say about the progress of the story. I haven't let you down, little guy, little Lenny. I feel bad. That's Hubert up here. I think Linhardt's in the next room down. Oh. This is development that I'll never get back.
When you think of it, as one approaches the end of a war, the sacrifices only grow larger, don't they? The winning side musters their forces and attempts to strike a decisive blow, while those of the losing side make desperate attempts to turn the war in their favor.
What is this animation? I've never seen that before.
I only wish we'd
With his like head in his hand.
Lives in that struggle.
Ah, we're far from safe ourselves.
Yes, exactly my point. Let's be careful to ensure we don't lose our own lives, Professor.
This is sad. It sounds like he cares about me. I gotta learn me some faith is what I need. I'm sorry I'm doing this to you. I'm sorry I'm like this. Did Edelgard just take over Rhea's room? I'm sorry, that's really funny. Hold up. I'm getting a little lost in these hallways. I gotta go this way. Hold up, did she... Please tell me she's like sitting in Rhea's chair. That's really funny. Nah, she's just kind of hanging out. But she could, if she wanted to.
This month, we will take all of the military force we can muster and advance to the kingdom capital of Ferdiad.
Yeah, this sounds to me like a fake out. I think I definitely will give this one more stream.
We will only return after we've conquered.
It's a little bit of a shame, but okay.
Be sure to steal your...
You know what though? Usually when I do Fire Emblem streams, I always like do them on their own, but maybe the next time I can just do it like the same night as something else. Like I can do 2 hours for one game and then 2 hours for Fire Emblem, and we'll see where that takes us. I'll do what I can.
I'm sorry to burden you, but please look after our allies as well.
Do you have anything good to teach? Nah. Let's go find Yuritsa. Also, I keep forgetting to use the greenhouse. It's been ages. Guess you could say that I've been just forgetting green things in general. That's how you can tell it's getting late. I'm out of it. Yeah, I gotta harvest. I gotta harvest the moon. I gotta plant so many fucking mixed fruit seeds. Would cultivate so many fucking mixed fruit seeds. Oh, it's gonna be nice to have New Game Plus back, though. I'm gonna miss... Well, not miss. I'm currently missing... just having a straightforward story. Because I purposely had to give up New Game Plus to be able to have the story play out this way. But, you know, it's gonna be nice to have folks like Mercedes back and stuff, you know? And Ash. Don't laugh evilly at me. But especially because, like, Professor? I don't think I like very many of the Golden Deer units, so I'm really gonna have to, like, supplement the... Flesh? I want to see flesh. The roster. Oh, is Yuritsa training for once in his goddamn... Oh my god, this outfit. I don't want to train with you. I don't want to talk to you. There's Caspar, where Dorothea used to be. Where is he? Where is he? This dog has been barking at this grave for months. You know what's fucked up? What if this is where the dog's owner was buried? That would be fucked up.
Alright, off to the kingdom capital we go!
Yeah, bloodshed!
I feel like I've said that before.
He knows. He's seeing the timelines.
Yeah, you usually know what you're talking about. I just can't remember when I would have said it.
This is so fucked up.
A moment, please.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Caspar is an SCP. Caspar's a madman. Help us. Save us.
Professor!
Where is he? Where is he? Where is... Oh, that training grounds. I saw that, and I like, oh yeah, he's usually not there, but for once he is.
The war is at its end.
Look at that fucking smirk! Oh, I hope so.
And if we do not win, then we die. Either has its charms.
You said it. I would like to know more of the way of the sword.
The war is at its end.
Yeah. I guess I can give you a gift. There's not really any reason to, though, I suppose. These are all 2 stars. I can give you a... What do you mean? You got a sweet tooth. You'll like this. How dare you? Accept my snacks. Not my sweets. Not my treats. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta look at some more supports, because that's the thing that I said I would do. Oh boy, this is a lot of A supports. I have never gotten this far along, but I'm happy with how this is looking. I mean, in terms of how much reading it suggests, maybe not, but only 1 Caspar, no Linharts. We got some Hubies. Let's start with the Hubie. Let's max out Hubert and Bernadetta, because those ones have been actually kind of nice. I'm just trying to figure out like the best order to go about these to mix in with some of my favorite character pairings with perhaps the less interesting ones.
It's only right.
See, this right here is what's going to take us to the 6-hour mark. No worries about that.
There are no grudges, but very well. I'll accept it.
You will? Great! Here you go.
Yeah, I've really been struggling to keep up with the supports this time around. Usually I'm much better at just like banging through them and also not getting this many in the first place, but woof.
Someone you had romantic feelings for.
Eh?
But it's,
Hubert, oh my god!
You said, right?
I've been supporting him with so many people, he's just fucking everybody in the monastery.
You would like me to wear this?
For the love of God, actually show the visual detail, please, please.
I knew you'd be angry. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Why not? Do I put it here? It really is quite nice. I cannot say that it suits me, but...
No, it does. It looks great on you.
I'm incredibly let down by this. I was really hoping they would like do a thing with it, but then they just don't. I'm like, this is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. I'm like rubbing my hands together. Oh, they're definitely gonna do a bespoke thing for this. Because every now and again, they do add details like that, like the dude's smile. I'm like, okay, it's an A support. It's a pretty big occasion. I think it's worth it, but they just don't.
If you're going to question me about it, perhaps I'll change my mind.
I was excited.
No. I believe you. You're a lot less scary with it on.
He's a lot of something.
What's most important. Now I suppose it is safe for me to return to my usual strict methods.
Me when I wear a maid dress to make myself less intimidating, but it only makes me more of a fucking monster. It's my evil outfit. Alright, who we got? Let's do Petra and... what kind of Dorothea supports are we staring down? Her and Hubert. What kind of Hubert supports do we... Oh! But these are both characters that I like. And they only have 1 support between the 2 of them. Oh, I've really been holding off on Ferdinand until the very end, huh? Well, I like Bernadetta, so let's kind of try to balance with that. Hubert is too scary for me. Yo, picture of tea?
Even with the fires of war raging all
This is
around
what he
us,
does in every support. He just...
Do you not agree, Bernadetta?
I hadn't actually thought about it, but yes.
Frankly, Hubert has not been the only one getting this many A supports. He's fucking left and right anywhere he pleases.
A long time ago, my parents were in talks to arrange my marriage with a...
Hey, remember when I did have Manuela in the church route, and then she got like horny?
Such were the rumors. Frightened, I dissuaded my parents from going through with...
Hi, Hubert.
I can see that.
Hi, Hubert. I mean, if we don't have Catherine to say hi to, we certainly don't have Shamir to say hi to. You know? We gotta say hi to somebody.
Dolls to curse people?
You are a skilled embroiderer, no? I guess I was wrong. You are not making dolls.
For me, that's Hi Yuritsa. But I know that all of you do not share the same opinions. You know, like the scoundrels and fools that you all are, but you know.
Why not? Carnivorous plants are adorable.
I remember that bit, and then Violet like stared directly into the camera really weirdly.
If I had actually known you, I would have accepted the proposal.
Why? Did you have some scheme in mind?
No.
Oh, Ferdinand's always got a scheme. I don't trust like this.
To know you, I would have been happy to...
So, you're saying you'd... with me?
Uh-oh.
It's getting kinda hot in here, isn't it? Maybe
Bernadetta, you gotta run, you gotta go, you gotta leave, you gotta exit the premises, baby.
That was all a long time ago now.
a long time ago.
Yes. Now we are soldiers fighting together in the same great conflict, right? And my parents are gone.
Are they supposed to be sitting right now?
Hooked up would be completely invalid.
You don't see very many sitting supports. The sheer technology. What will they think of next?
We would not have been able to build such a deep friendship.
That's true. Yeah, we never would have gotten this close. I would have given up on the relationship my parents chose for me and shut myself away even more.
So all in all, I am glad I refused to marry that doll-cursing princess.
Hey! I said I never made cursed dolls!
Sorry. I am just glad to have met you at the monastery. I had better take my leave. We should have tea.
They are sitting, holy shit.
Soon.
Yeah,
Incredible. Oh, he like booked it! Oh my god.
I'm glad we met here too.
Oh, don't do the humming. I mean, like, good for her, you know? I think she deserves to be happy, but like... Really? Really? Him? Okay. Let's do... I like Petra good enough. Let's do a Petra. Ferdinand again. See, like, there's this, like, romantic scene between him and Bernie, and then immediately he turns around and it has, like, another, like, emotional romantic breakthrough with Petra. This man's playing. As he deserves to be. As he ought to.
I'm too busy trying to survive to feel lonely. But once we have survived...
Trying to survive all the vengeful women you've wronged over the years. God, look at that bent table in the background. Do you think if you sat on one end of it, you would like slide down it because it's like so tilted?
But if Bridget and Fodlan can be friendly...
Or is it bent on the other axis where it's like curved?
Maybe it is even possible for me to be living in Fodlan.
Live in Fodlan?
God, look at that. It's so... It really says a lot when you reach a support conversation and you're more interested in... There's more about the bent tables and benches and shit in the background than what's going on in the foreground.
My family is living in Bridget.
It's really sad, too, because, like... Post time skip Ferdinand, I'm like, okay, I can fuck with this long hair. He's kind of alright. But then he's just, like, awful. It's not bent, it's just a Luigi table.
Yes.
It's the year of Linhart.
You will not be dying.
Ha! Do not worry. I do not intend to die. I have some things to do when the war is over.
Things?
Things? People?
Yes.
Places?
You and I can be the link between Fodlan and Bridget.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, I have to confess. I fibbed a little. About not being lonely.
Damn right you did.
This war ends. I will be quite lonely indeed.
Yes.
If you go back to Bridget.
Is that a truth?
I have just made a decision.
Like,
I will work as
I think this is one of the very few instances where chat was like mean about something that I liked, and then I realized, oh, no, wait, you guys are right. This thing does suck. Because usually I dig my heels in like a stubborn bitch, but like, no, this has no value.
forces and make that a reality. Do you not agree?
I do not. I do not.
All of it. I have loneliness just like you. But your words gave me great happiness.
See, usually the supports in these playthroughs so far have only gone up to B. And I feel like that's the better way to do it, where like maybe you get one or two A's here and there. But for everybody to be A's with each other, it feels like the impact of this stuff is really lessened a lot when you don't have as many, like, when everybody has like these maximum confessions with each other, if that makes sense. Anyways, Caspar time. I love you. Oh fuck, did I miss Hubert Ferdinand A support? Also, what has no value? I said Ferdinand has no value, you know, B. Because he confessed to Bernie, and then the next support immediately after was him confessing to Petra. Also, who the hell's watching YouTube at 1:40 a.m.?
Yourself to blame for the reputation. As for me, I've always thought of you as something of a victim.
What is that supposed to mean?
I gotta get the image!
I mean, you're a victim of Fodlan's antiquated system of nobility. You're skilled and you work hard, yet you still play second fiddle to your less capable...
I don't think I have the Hubert Ferdinand A support, like the maximum one, even available to me right now. But if I am going to be taking a break between tonight and tomorrow night, I can certainly do the same kind of like off-stream grinding that I did last time, if that helps.
You've always got a whole lot to say about your grand plans for the future.
Just hear me out.
Oh yeah, a little bit. Oh yeah, a little bit.
I've realized
little bit.
that I was wrong about you.
I think that this is how chat should conclude collectively about Caspar. I think you were all wrong about him.
You love working hard.
And screaming and running and murder.
I never thought such a genuine person could really exist.
That's a lot to take in. You're not too far off, though. I try to live life the way I want to.
He's cute. He's cute. It's a shame that this is a romantic scene with Edelgard and not Linhardt.
It doesn't matter that you have burdens to bear. Despite that, you never...
I should draw some Caspar and Linhardt. I've got so many fucking ideas rattling around in my brain, and they're all gay.
Imagine a life like that. To be honest, I'm a bit jealous.
Well, I don't think I could live the way you do, but I admire you for sticking to it. You never let your burdens get you down. You try to push through them.
Ferdinand only has value with Edelgard? No! Oh, you didn't mean to say Edelgard? With the Hubert, you mean?
You can be real critical of yourself, and you admit it when you make a mistake.
I'll be the judge of that, though. She was simply on screen and my mind went Edel. Oh, I do that shit all the time. You know, but don't sweat it.
Probably make twice as many mistakes as you, but I don't notice half of them.
Listen to that laugh. How could you possibly think anything otherwise of Caspar?
How you choose to live as well, isn't it?
That it is. But it doesn't change what I promised before. I'm gonna keep fighting for you, Edelgard. Even if we don't live our lives the same way, I'll help cut a path through so you can follow safely behind.
I don't doubt it.
See, as someone who despises most heterosexual romances, I like the supports a lot more that are a little bit more about like their personal growth over the course of their like relationship, but it's not like explicitly romantic. I don't know. All right, let's see. Well, there. Maybe I do have the A on these ones. No, this is an A with Edelgard. See, so I have the first A support with Hubert, but I haven't unlocked the second one yet. You guys talk a big game though. I'll be very curious to see where this goes. More tea. Is tea supposed to be acidic? I'm sorry. Since when?
You seem to be in a good mood.
What is that supposed
It's true though. Hubert is like there. Caspar is big himbo vibes, and I love him. Thank you for this opinion. Punish this hole. And for the YouTube audience, I'll make that doubly clear that Punish This Hole is the name of the person that just fucking said that.
But you You showed me that I do not come close to matching your talents.
That's really
And a
fucking
true
good
noble
though.
Does not give up in the face of defeat.
I think I might rebrand to something similar, quite
One
frankly.
day I will be an elite warrior. That is the path I must take as a noble and a man of honor.
Sorry, Griffin. I am whole.
Your determination is admirable.
Yes, one day I will surpass your abilities, and I will defeat you in combat.
Ferdinand, there's something I've been meaning to say to you for a while.
Oh no. Yeah, he's sneaking around with Bernie, he's sneaking around with Petra, and now he's fucking around with Edelgard. Ferdinand. Punish this whole is such a powerful fucking name, isn't it? I love it.
Because of who you are, not who your family is.
Wish your Yuritsa would punish my whole.
Certainly we must recognize the common, strive for greatness, and attain it. But for those of us
Common folk. Ferdinand, you are the biggest simpleton of all.
Nobles must excel. If we do not, we will be forced out of our houses. This environment.
How this dude lasted this long under that kind of rule system, I don't know.
In turn, recreate the rigorous environment for their own children. Without that cycle, there would be no political elite guiding the world towards prosperity.
God, it's so hard to be privileged.
I would not go so far as to say your way is wrong, just that another way might be better.
Yeah, that Hubert Ferdinand support's got a long way to go, Yanopi.
In its place, we can provide free education for all, and then select the highest performing students for more intensive training and tutoring. I truly believe that people are products of their environment.
Finding a way to educate the people. Interesting. I'm impressed by how much thought you've given this. No matter what shape the world takes, I'm sure I'll always need people like you by my side. People with strong principles who will argue with me and force me to consider ideas that are contrary to my own.
Yes, exactly.
I mean,
finally,
Ferdinand, different ideas aren't necessarily good ones. Yeah, sure. I'm sure this feudalism system will convert to a meritocracy flawlessly. Sure.
I think now is the right time. Do you know what my ancestor Derek von Eyre?
Derek von Eyre.
Ancestor defeated him?
Who are your favorite characters and why? I like Linhardt. As far as Three Houses goes, I like Linhardt and Yuritsa. You know, the gay ones. I used to not like Hubert, but he's been kind of growing on me this playthrough. I like Mercedes, not in like a romantic way, I just think she's really fucking funny. She's been a running gag on this stream. I mean, we got the full list right here. I like Caspar and Linhardt together. I think that's kind of cool. Let's do Dorothea and, speaking of, Hubert. But as far as Fire Emblem in general goes, I'm a big Keaton head from Fire Emblem Fates, hence the emotes.
It's about what you said before, about your path.
You mean the path that Lady Edelgard and I walk?
I guess I don't really understand.
See, Dorothea calls him out on his shit, but I feel like now that it's an A support, that's gonna go out the window.
But you, 80, Professor...
Frankly, I think Hubert has been fucking too much either. I think he's gotta settle down. We love Keaton in this house. Oh, you have come to the right place.
Just myself.
One person seems enough to me.
Hubie, hit him with the BRB.
Maybe you're right.
Do you have something more to say?
And that's the T.
It is unlike you to seem so uncertain.
I guess so. I'm sorry, Hubie.
Hubie! Okay, never mind. This is valid. This is valid. I forgot about Hubie.
About whether 80 might command you to marry me.
What?
I wish 80 would command him to stop!
Command you?
No need to repeat it. I heard you quite clearly.
Like I said, my hands are full thinking of just one person. But
Your hands are supposed to be full of Edelgard's breasts.
strive for the future you believe in. Maybe I'd
Dorothea, what is this?
your path and be able to think about more than just
Now that's power, that image of sexy Keaton. I know I flashed it for a second, but that is not an image, that is an animated BRB.
As a way to get to know me. How exactly would such an arrangement benefit me?
I'll put it on for a little bit when I wrap up tonight, because I am pretty close to finishing. But if you want to see it, I'll leave it on for a little bit longer at the very, very end.
path you're walking with 80 will have one more loyal follower. Isn't that enough?
I
She's just proposing a throuple. Shh, don't worry. I was about to say. I was like literally thinking, is this where this is going? And then I read Yanopi's comment.
And if you were able to walk the path as I do, that would be something very special.
Well, by rights, I suppose.
Consider it? This is all because of you, you know. You made me wonder what it's like to be wholly devoted to another person.
All right. I'll consider it.
He's gonna consider it. What is that gonna look like in the epilogue? When it comes to who settles down with who? I really hope it works out for Edelgard and Dorothy. I think that would be really epic. Alright. Best for last. Bernadetta, let's go. From this game, I really enjoyed Mercedes and Dedue. Dedue! Yes, I like Dedue too. I was like looking at like the Black Eagles list, but from Blue Lions, yeah, I like Dedue, I like Ash, I like Dedue X Ash, I like that they cook together, I like that that's really cute. And I like Dimitri. Not because like he's a cool character or anything. I can take or leave it. I just think he's feral and big and damaged. And that slams. And my least favorite character was definitely Ingrid. She is so consistently saying and doing the most wrong thing. Louder for the people in this back! Punish this hole in any situation.
Most nobles are terrifying. I've had lots of bad experiences with
No, we just murdered Ingrid. We're doing great.
I'm glad I came to the monastery.
I'm glad too. You made quite a few friends at the academy, didn't you? I had heard rumors about the reclusive daughter of House Varley, but you're nothing like I imagined.
Rumors? About me?
See, this is nice. I don't like it when people are romantic with Bernadette. I just think she needs love and support.
There's no need to be embarrassed. Rumors are meaningless. All that matters is the truth.
You're right. I'm not really a recluse now anyway. Not since I came to the monastery.
I don't know if I would say that that's an improvement.
I'm happy to hear it. Actually, I should thank you.
Thank me? What for? Wait, do you mean you need to thank me for all the times I've made you mad? You do, don't you?
That mind of yours, no, I mean...
That was like really genuine. Like really genuine, like no you fucking idiot, of course not.
So, thank you for that.
I like to think that chat says to me, God, your mind, no, that mind of yours, no. That's what chat says to me whenever I open my mouth.
It's okay, Bernadetta.
See, this is nice.
Thanking you, not attacking you.
Oh, I jumped to conclusions again, didn't I?
Okay, Yanopi says that they like Edelgard the most. As far as depth goes, I think I can agree with that, but I think the Death Knight is the sexiest, so that is where my loyalties lie as far as Three Houses go.
Bernadetta, I hope you'll keep spending time with me.
Of course I will. Hey, look! This flower's just about ready to bloom.
So it is. I can't wait to see its true colors.
Ingrid is openly racist. She interjects her own ideas about that artist guy from the Golden Deer's artwork. She's racist and she hates art? And then when he changes his art to suit her ideals, she mocks him. I haven't gotten to Golden Deer yet. I've done Blue Lions, Black Eagles Church Route, and I'm about to finish up Black Eagles this. I've got like supposedly 2 chapters left to go. Yeah, so we're on 17 right now. I'm sorry, it's called the Lady of Revenge? Field of Revenge. I think Lady of Revenge. That's Edelgard and Rotshell. But yeah, I think without getting too much into anything else, like... I'll do a little bit of Ferdinand and Hubert. I'll kind of try to massage that into happening. I'll try to make some meals happen. So I believe if I center myself and then I go down and then take a right in like the foyer, then that should take me to the dining hall, right? Sorry for spoilers, Ingrid grinds my gears. I don't regard minor support stuff as that as spoilers. Obviously, I would prefer to find it out on my own, but also that does not make me angry. See, because I feel like if Ingrid is from the Blue Lions, then that would require me to hire her onto the Golden Deer, and I would never ever do that. So I don't think it's going to be too big of a deal. Bringo. Again, more. And then I can go to the choir, and then I can have them hang out there. It's great.
I know you prefer tea. I'll prepare some if you like.
No.
Oh, I think I see what chat has been going on about this whole time.
You sit here while I pour us each a cup.
That is pretty homosexual, I gotta say. I'm homosexual. Shade, right? Okay. Name of Pucciana. Okay, so I gotta go. I'm just gonna fast travel back up here. I already talked to Linhardt. I already talked to Yuritsa. Supports are out of the way. Maybe we'll just double check if that's good to go or not. Okay, great. Is there any way to take a look, possibly, at you and you? Yeah. Like, if there's like a meter that tells you how close you're getting to the next support. Oh, thank you for the follow. Punish this hole.
Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
I've never heard you say that, Ferdinand.
Fine, but I will sing it solemnly.
I told you, Griffin. I'm sorry. I just haven't been believing it up until now. I haven't been seeing it. But occasionally, there's a little bit of a glimmer there. It shines through. With me? Do I look like... I'm not gay, idiot. Ew. Could you guys imagine? Oh my god. Would that be fucked up or what?
Professor.
Yeah, wouldn't that be crazy if I like loved boys and sucking dick and wearing maid dresses? God.
Right.
Couldn't imagine. I really hope that one in particular gets taken out of context. Just that one clip on its own. He's homosexual for the wrong reasons. Well, that one, I don't think you can make supports with Byleth happen. Those ones kind of just happen on their own. So I have to, are there any other group activities that I could force him to participate in, maybe? And also, do I have an A support with, Hubert? Because I hope I do. I think that would be nice. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, I was looking at Hubert's. If I go on Byleth, there he is. So I do have a B with him. So, I don't know if there's any, like, paired activities anymore, but what I will do, I'll go back to the dining hall and I'll do the cooking thing. Because I want to know what Hubert gets up to. If he can have a throuple with Dorothea and Edelgard, he can just send a little bit of that shit my way, you know what I'm saying? That's what I say. That's what I insist.
Meat and fish are my area of expertise.
Oh, what's that, Hubert? Oh, is that Hubert? You're a meat expert? Damn right he is.
Too bland. I prefer it to be bleeding.
See, he a freak! This is happening trying to tell you guys, but you won't listen. A temporary +3 to HP. I've been like mashing through that, but I didn't realize that there's actually like a really big benefit to that. That's handy. I could use a little bit of +3 here and there. No Hubert Scoobert yet. Wouldn't it be fucked up if the... Wait a second. I think it would be really good if somebody were to do a shitpost of some kind that was like, Hubie Doo. Because you would absolutely... Can I not? Why not? I guess stuff is still growing, because I just planted it earlier, right? But you could totally find, like, Scooby-Doo equivalents for a bunch of Fire Emblem characters. I think you can make it happen. He is, and I love him for it. That he is a freak does not bother me. If anything, it is a selling point. I just think I gotta find something to spend this last activity point on. Maybe, let me go, like, physically find Hubert. Because if I train with him, then that counts, right? As something that, like, for supports? Let's find out. Let's find out. But for some reason, that's been, like, something that I found that chat has a difficult time admitting. Yeah, like that. Like he said. Look at his fucking pants. Yo, look at this dude. Just who is that man?
I believe I have explained before that he is the one who commanded the likes of Solon and Crania.
Is he now?
Amelia, whom we defeated at Aryan Road, was also one of his...
Holy moly.
...irksome sort. We must not fail to be rid of him. He is a maggot. crawling in the filth of the world, feeding off the Empire like a parasite.
Just go wait for Chet to catch up with that one. I could tea time with Hubert. I'm gonna save before that real quick, just in case I fuck it up. Although, not that my stakes are super high.
I believe I have explained before.
Although we did just cook a steak, so I don't know.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. I have tried to get tea time casually with him a bunch, and he's always said no. But maybe now is the time. No 4 stars, huh? Let's go with... We got 2 of these.
Did you summon me?
Something like that. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Thank you.
God, look at his sunken eyes. That is kind of valid, I will say. Hubert really do be the kind of dude to have My Chemical Romance on his tea.
Yes.
Oh, your ambitions. I think I'm enough of a Hubert expert to get this down. I got this. Okay. The library's collection? I'm gonna say these 2. I don't think he's really much for sweets. He likes meat and blood. I didn't feel confident in that choice. I knew it.
Yes.
Cute monks. I don't know. Does he... I would say equipment upkeep. I don't think he gives a shit about this other stuff. Yeah. He's just here to do business. What is this pose? Nobody else strikes like a side view like this. He ain't even looking at me. See, because usually all the other characters just like use like identical animations, but like Hubert's on something else entirely.
It's more enjoyable than I thought.
Uh-oh. 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 Chat tried to warn me and I didn't listen. Chat tried to say Hubert is sexy, Griffin, and I said no, I don't believe you. Oh, and then before I knew it, it was too late. Really? It's true. I'm gonna check supports one more time. Hubie? You get over here right now. You meet me in the back of the Hot Topic. Anyways, I've talked to plenty of people, I've done plenty of training, and most importantly, I am out of teacher points. So with that, I think that's a good point to leave off. So, yeah, that was Fire Emblem 3 Houses for tonight. And, apparently, I quite effortlessly made it to 5 hours when I talked about ending at the 4-hour mark, so great. No worries. If you enjoyed what you saw, you can follow me here on Twitch or on YouTube. It's been a week, I'm a little rusty. At The Full Galaxy, where all the VODs are, plus highlights and more. You can also subscribe to me here on Twitch if you particularly enjoyed what you saw. You can also follow me on Twitter, Tumblr, Pillowfort, and Discord. There is a... Hello? Hello? There is also a Discord server with all sorts of channels for you guys to hang out in, both on and off stream. And if any of that interests you, then you can check out the links to everything that I just mentioned in the Twitch cards below, if you're watching this live, or in the YouTube description if you're watching the VOD. Oh, and I'm taking commissions if you want to, I don't know, commission some fucking hypnosis artwork, I guess. Was that an Aisha erotica reference? Hell yes! We were talking about that song earlier. Oh, punish this hole. You've come to the right place. I look forward to saying that name far more often. But with that, I'm done for tonight, so I'm gonna get out of here. Have a good night, everybody.